Keep hitting, bruh. Doing mines. Telling him something else. That's crazy. It was the NVIDIA update. The NVIDIA update crashed the stream, damn it. And that, chat, is why we don't update anything. That's crazy logic.
Powering on. Mic off. Charge complete.
What's up, Rocky? Huh? Punk? What do I do? What's up, Rocky? What's up, my boy Rocky? Play boy? Play toy? Play pussy get fucked? Just saying. What's up, Rocky? I better say it. Oh, you know what? Oh, it's not a sub? You you had me there for a second. I thought that was a sub. Thank you for the sub. I think I just said too. I was like, wait, why isn't that happening? 17! Ah! Nah! That's how hype I get. I put stuff. Let's go! So, chat, welcome. I'm about to take a shower after I eat this butt. I mean, what? Rocky don't know, but he's not the Joe. That's what you're not, Rocky. You're not Joe. Just like I'm about to eat a plate of nacho. Damn, there it is. Come on now, Rocky. On that gang shit. You wanna mess with me? I'll get your gang hit. Bruh. Rocky's probably like this guy. He's scared, chat, that's all. This man is scared. He's scared of me, apparently. How's he scared of me? I didn't even do nothing. I didn't even do nothing. He's already scared. Anytime I see Rocky, I pull his hair. Damn. That's fucked. Then I make peanut butter and put it on toast. Just like Rocky eats toast. Damn. Bad rhymes galore. I got a plethora of them. You wanna mess with me? I'll fucking send you a platter of them. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to post it on my YouTube. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to open up my chat. And Rocky Star is actually black. Well, he said he was. That's why I said that, chat. He actually said it. He's black, Chinese, African, Russian, I meant. His words, not mine. Damn, there it is. So, Rocky, how is it to be black, Chinese, and Russian? There must be some concern that you must be wanting to tell us. How is it your day? How is your day-to-day life, by chance? How would you define normal? Damn, there it is. I'm just being stupid, 11 teen. Don't worry. Rocky's he's just Russian. He's just Russian. Don't worry. He's just a silly guy. It's just funny because Rocky's gonna say something wild. Watch. Give him like 30 more seconds. He'll whip up something crazy. He'll whip up something crazy. What about you, Levantine? How do you live? Huh? Alright, we got my YouTube stream set up and posted. Define normal then. Damn. How do you define words that don't have definition? Go ahead. It's fucked. Nazca. AS Val. Nice. Mod 4. Pretty good ergo. I'm going to. Oh shit. That's one way to do it. How many scabs you kill in one game? 25 this game? I believe my boy. Wait, what did I just take off? Apparently that one little piece, the muzzle brake, makes the whole gun not work. Apparently. I highly doubt that. Just saying. Is that the suppressor? It is. Integrated barrel suppressor. That's tragic. Well, this is what you'll do. You'll get 20 kills with 20 bullets. Simple. This man will hit every shot. He's never missed a shot. Not even one. Not even one. Not only has he never missed a shot, he's never even lost a gunfight. That's my hope. Oh no. That's fucked. Oh, you need 20 kills. You can get that one raid with 20 bullets. Easy. Easiest thing you've ever done in your life. Killed off of spawn. That's fucked. That's fucked. On customs, yeah, it's fucked. I had to shoot up. I had to pull the man's IP and shoot up to his house. Solo, YOLO, Dolo, Molo. Solo Chads be like taking a bus with them, a box truck with me. I drive a box truck into the map because that's how much I'm gonna loot. Damn, there it is. That's so stupid. That's how much I plan to loot. I just take my whole stash space into stream. Time to move on games. Have a good stream. Time to move on games. Yo, you have a good one, my boy. All right. Let me see. I thought I hit. No. Oh my god. I hit escape and then it didn't, and then. Okay. So I need a shower real quick. And that's really it. So maybe. Sorry, chat, but I came to start the stream and talk to you at least. My friends. My friends. Dropped. Rocky Star's about to get a sock. Saki Daki in his mouth? That's crazy, Rocky. And a mouse. Rocky Star, you're not even allowed in my house. That's crazy. Playboy. Vintage Playboy. What up, Playboy? Gosh. Nah. Why not? Oh, bro. Crazy work. That's some crazy work, man. Welcome to the funeral. Close casket as usual. Been there quite a few of them. It's just Peru and them. Easy, got it all back. Let's go. Hmm. And my blackjack, my boy. Wait. I got my blackjack back, but not my AK? Does that make sense? How does that make sense? I don't know. So I died, but they took my AK, not my blackjack. What a weird thing to do. What a weird thing to do. He said, oh yeah, this gun's worth way more than that. You sure? That bag's fucking can make you more money. No, I don't know. I don't know nothing. Been to quite a few of them. Do the funeral. Those casket as usual. You make those casket. What's up, my boy Vintage? Get that money up, free. Get that funny up. Playboy. Hit him with like 8 toys. What's happened? I just gave him a bloody napkin. I hope I get accepted on disability. What about me? Why don't you give me disability, huh? You're gonna give me half your check, or I'm gonna turn you in to the fucking federal FBI government agency farm. Exactly. That's not how that works. Damn it. I thought maybe it would have worked. I tried to strong arm him, chat, but it didn't work. He hit me with the that's not how that works, and it worked. Damn it. He could have pulled any card and he pulled that one. God damn it. He pulled the checkmate. My boy pulled the checkmate. He said that's not how that works. Literally checkmate. Damn it, it's actually checkmate at that point. Armor piercing ammo. Ammo. What's classified as armor piercing ammo, though? That's the real question. I wonder if BT counts. I just wonder, that's all. I wonder. Oh, I wonder. You got Death Stranding. Tell me about it. Isn't that the game? It says armor piercing, so it should work. Is that the game where you act like you're an Amazon delivery guy? An Amazon deliverer? But you have a kid strapped to your chest or some shit? What's that all about? The kid part? Is it your kid or is it just like a random kid? If it's a random kid, you kidnapped him, so you guys should literally get locked away. Bruh. You guys should go to jail. The kid detects ghosts and shit. Interesting. I don't need a kid to detect ghosts. I can detect ghosts. God damn it. I don't need no fucking kid to detect ghosts for me, damn it. Beached thing. Interesting. What's that all about? I'll beach the thing right now. I'll drink bleach right now. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. A sip won't hurt. A sip won't hurt. Was dead, basically. This guy explains it way better. No, no, no. I want you to explain it to me. Because you're the man. You're the man. Killer. Because it's the gingerbread man. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Oh, yeah? I'll catch you with these fucking bullets. Damn it, just shoot his fucking punk ass. Easy. Wait, I'm confused. His armor says 2025. To celebrate Christmas and New Year. Shouldn't it say 2076 then? Someone's lying here. I'm afraid somebody's lying. Alright, alright. I got own blood is what I got. Put the dope up everywhere. But that's relatively cheap for full body protection. The classic YouTuber reaction. So what's up, chat? It's your boy. What's up? Do you guys like peanut butter or do you like sweaters? Peanut butter with sweaters, maybe. A good option. Put peanut butter on your sweater and then eat it. Wait, these are all the same gun. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, why are these different price if they're all the same gun? Now I realize this is fence. 247,000 for 5.56 ammo, 100 rounds. 100. 100. 27,000. How much was this? Okay, I couldn't tell. It was a lot though. I can tell you that. It was a lot. It was way more than what it was worth. Ohid. Super cool guys 9967. Your mom TTV 67. Yo, what's up, my boy? Jackpot Pigeon. This is PvP. Oops. Well, yeah, this is PvP. If I click this, that puts me into PvE. But yeah, I'm in PvP. That's what real gang members do. I was just messing around there for a second. I can't even remember where I was going. map was I going to? What's up, Jackpot Pigeon, my boy? So I need to survive and extract from streets. Oh shit. Drugs. That's fun, ain't it? On that fentanyl. Sipping that fentanyl. We gotta go to Sweets. We gotta go to Sweets, man. The fuck is my gun? Where's this at? Is this in here? It is. Ah. Ah. Okay. Very well. How are you finding 1.0? I've barely touched PvP. I mean, it's really good. I've been enjoying it a lot, actually. Like, the biggest issues have been just, like, sound, really. Like, sound being just, like, terrible. To a degree. It's good, and then it's, like, bad. Goes both ways, I suppose. I mean, it's been alright. My progress and beginning of the wipe and such was really good. I didn't have, like, big trouble doing a lot of stuff. I reached, like, the levels that I needed, like, level 35 and, level 42 now. I took like a 2 week break to do a bunch of loot runs where I built up some money. And then I started doing some quests again for, maybe 2 weeks also so far. So I've been losing some money, but that's all good because comes and goes. We'll get it back. Yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying the wipe though. I kind of like the story stuff, but I don't know. It just feels like it's lacking a little bit of something. What? I don't know exactly, but everything's been good though. I've been enjoying the game. What about you? Do you like playing PvE? Is it, 1.0 any good? But my buddy plays it, but I usually play PvP. Just not a big, like when I play PvP or PvE, it's just not as like fun for me though. It may not be for everybody. I just don't find it as fun. There is some nice changes though. You don't have to like find everything in raid for your safe house. That's always a good thing. Instead of having to find everything in raid like it used to be. And that was a terrible scenario. It was so hard to like upgrade anything in your safe house because like everything had to be in raid. If you like were missing like a toothpaste, you couldn't build that, and then you couldn't build this because you were missing like a single bolt. You know what I mean? Like just real fucking dumb shit. Oh yeah, that reminds me. At the beginning of the wipe, I took a while to get my first pair of ball bucks or whatever for your generator upgrade. And then another issue I ran into was the elite pliers. You need like so many of those bitches to upgrade so many different things in raid. You need them to be in raid though. And like I couldn't, they just didn't spawn in like anywhere. They were just never there. And then once I like got a couple, then I just started getting more, so it wasn't like the biggest issue anymore. But it was a pretty big issue up until I found them. So I wasn't finding them absolutely anywhere. I did so many interchange runs too. Yeah, it's usually what PvP is. You don't play like when the wipe comes, you're gonna be like super far behind. I find the PVE to be more or PvP to be more fun when the wipe does happen though, because everyone's in like the same playing field. You're able to it's just more fun in my opinion. You're not just like fighting against people that are like tanked like this, super kitted and shit. You're just like a casual kind of player. Then yeah, PV is definitely great. I just don't really get into it because yeah, I like the PvP. Not that I straight go for gunfights or anything, but little gingerbread man on my back. He's gonna save me because I'm the gingerbread man. I don't even have a backpack. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Mhm. Yo, what's up, chat? It's your boy. I'm seepy. Seeping. Fentline. Column vintage. I'm on that Fentline, bro. Completely sideways. Sitting sideways. Sitting sideways. Why am I looting? I don't have a bag. Someone fucking stole my bag, dude. My bag, dude. My bag. Not my bag. Hello. Wish you could pick these duffel bags up as a bag. It'd be sick. I'm trading my killer armor for level 4. Fuck it. Level 4 is way better. He said, welcome to the funeral. Close casket as usual. Like how the newspaper we were reading about this, the thing that Skier's Quest is, it mentioned Jaeger and how like he's a forester and this and that, and like how people are seeking him out for like survival or blah blah blah. But then like it then directly immediately counteracts it by being like, oh well, his services are useless because Tarkov is urban combat. It's like most maps, only besides like a few, are like wooded areas. But I would say Jaeger's pretty valuable. It was the Mushroom Picker newspaper. The one talking about a mushroom picker and Jaeger and shit. Ooh, a big old jar of pickles. Shove that there. Yep, shove that straight in there. That's crazy sound. Someone on my right. Must steal his bike. Fuck off, Santa. I like acted like he wanted to fight, but he just wanted to keep hiding. So I'm good. These are not the engagements that I want to get into. Where the guy comes into the building, but then he's just gonna sit there. He's not actually gonna fight ya. Guy's trying to fight him, but he just wanted to keep hiding there. No! Fucking dead. Nigga turtles, there it is. Let's plant the camera. It'd be funny if there was like a turtle on the ground somewhere. That'd be actually funny. Accidental witness. I accidentally witnessed it. Oh my god. First off, there's only a certain amount of sound alerts I can have. That's why. The trucker, unless you want me to remove a sound alert. I don't know how to get more. How about that? Give me money. Translation, give me money. He said, damn. Damn what? Damn what? Huh? Bro said, damn, like I did something. What'd I do? I want to watch this.
Are
Oh.
in this product that's being consumed,
Okay.
that can be the difference of someone getting sick.
Oh.
People make their decisions on things based on these kind of labels, especially
Oh.
when it comes to people with dietary restrictions. So
Okay.
if the label can't be trusted,
Mm.
that could be legitimately dangerous for some individuals.
Oh.
This is something you don't fuck with. So, with this in consideration, so many people talking about how closely resembling cake batter the flavor profile was for this brand and how low the sugar was, there was someone on Reddit who, just like my boy George, got a bit curious and decided to send this out to
Just like my boy George.
for further testing, just to confirm
This guy's so
there was
funny,
someone on
dude.
Reddit who, just like my boy George,
Just like my boy
decided to
George.
send this out to a lab for further
Oh,
testing to
shit.
confirm, like, does this actually have the macros that it says it does?
The
Is
macros.
this actually what the label is telling me it is?
Oh.
This Redditor sent his
This
three
Redditor?
flavors of Holmes nutrition to a lab. They sent
Holmes?
samples of chocolate cake, lemon cake, and cinnamon crumb cake to this
Crumb
lab,
cake?
Certified Laboratories, and
Certified
all three
Laboratories?
powders came back with the same results.
Okay.
Instead of 22 grams of protein, this
Oh.
protein powder had 21 grams of carbs instead, and only
20 grams.
4 grams of protein per scoop.
Damn. Doesn't sound like a lot.
Boy, howdy, that's quite a bit different than
That's
what
quite a
was
bit different.
contained in that powder. It's a far cry from what's advertised.
Whole
as protein
fucking-
powder.
That's a lot of
4 grams
carbs.
of protein is shockingly low.
Yeah.
I could fart in your mouth and you get more protein from my ass than you would from this powder.
Don't fart in someone's mouth. That's crazy.
3 grams of protein is shockingly low. I could fart into your mouth and you get
Oh,
more
that's
protein
fucking
from my
crazy.
ass than you would from this powder.
Oh, that's
In terms of, like,
crazy.
a peek at Betty Crocker,
A peek
just
of
the
Betty
most
Crocker,
popular
okay.
packaged cake mix,
Huh?
you get 1 less gram of protein in the package, but if you prepare it as you're supposed to, you would actually get 1 more gram of protein
Oh.
from preparing a fucking Betty Crocker cake than you would from drinking a Holmes protein shake. It's like the LaCroix of protein powder,
That's
or it's the
crazy.
idea of protein. It's
It's
so
the idea of
like,
protein.
I cannot believe how little protein there appears to be in this product based on the lab results here.
That's
3 grams
crazy.
is actually shockingly low. I know
Yeah,
I
that's
said that, but
unbelievable.
I am stunned because I would think like even if you were trying to make some like misleading product here, you would think there would be a
Misleading
little more
product.
protein in that, just even accidentally.
Accidentally.
Somehow, it's like they went in there and intentionally removed all of the protein they could possibly find. Like you could eat a handful of grass and probably get more nutrition out of that. When I went back to the original
Oh,
Reddit
that's
post, it seems
crazy.
like this was a very popular brand of protein powder, at least in the local area. For years, Holmes Nutrition has been a well-known local name, someone everyone preached about as being legit because he's friends with so many people, but recently results show that the product has been severely mislabeled, sold under the appearance of a higher quality protein powder than it actually contains. I personally have been buying Holmes Nutrition for over 4 years.
4 years.
A high-quality product. People I know have even picked up their protein directly from his house, trusting they were buying from someone who cared about his customers.
Directly
Instead,
from his
it was a product
house.
that didn't come close to meeting its advertised nutrition claims. And in the comment section, both here on the YouTube video and even in other places like on Facebook and stuff and other like there are tons of people talking about how long they've been purchasing this product. They've been loyal to this brand for years. And when you are trying to better your health and fitness, one thing you do is keep track of things like macros. So people were buying this and working it into their daily routine as part of their macros and their nutritional goals in order to hit what they wanted to achieve, what they were setting out to achieve. But they were being misled the whole time. They weren't getting near their protein threshold that they were looking to hit. And in some cases, you could even make an argument it was hurting consumers, as you're going to see more in this video here and in the Reddit post. Because this is incorrectly labeled, there are people buying this product that probably shouldn't have because of like blood sugar spiking and stuff like that. This is why these labels are extremely important, because someone who's like diabetic needs this information. They rely on this information so that way they don't end up putting themselves in a dangerous position by consuming something that they shouldn't. So when this product gets tested in a lab and turns out it's not even close to what's being advertised with it and the label doesn't reflect what's actually in there at all, it becomes a huge problem, and I wouldn't be surprised to see this brand sued. Honestly, huge W to the Redditor here who decided to take it upon themselves to send this out to labs to confirm if this really is what Holmes Nutrition says it is. I think that was a very important thing to do.
I've been absolutely obsessed with
This sounds like a voice model.
I was lifted.
This ain't a real voice. This is a fake voice for sure.
Of course, I was hitting my protein macros each and every day.
Macros. The fuck are these macros you guys are talking about?
Absolute despair and nausea when I found out that my favorite protein powder.
My favorite protein powder. Years. Bruh, this is definitely a voice.
Amounts of protein.
Trace.
A single egg has double the amount of protein than my protein powder.
That's why people eat eggs, you dumb fuck.
$75 per bag on.
Yeah, you're just done.
Yeah, protein powder's not
75 bags. What? You sound like a dumb fucking person that wants to get scammed.
Nutrition was like the cheapest fucking cake batter type mix you could find, and packaged and then charged a fucking arm and a leg for.
An arm and a leg.
She's right. A single egg is double what you were getting from the fucking Holmes protein powder. I'm giggling, but it's actually diabolical. She has been working out for a long time and believing to be hitting her protein goals thanks to the assistance of something like this protein powder, but turns out this entire time she wasn't, because she wasn't getting the protein she thought she was, because this is complete fucking phony baloney. She'd been by Holmes Nutrition here.
Wow.
I found out the protein powders I'd been using for the last decade were actually just, pixie dust or something.
Pixie dust.
Sawdust. I would be pissed. I would be extremely upset. And I saw a lot of other comments from people, even outside of like the potential dangers of someone like consuming this and having like a blood sugar spike or something like that because they didn't know or anything like that. Even outside of that, people were taking this and then wondering why they were plateauing or not like seeing any improvements when they were hitting the macro goals that they set out to and what should be leading to improvements, thus causing tons of confusion and wondering, well, what's going wrong, without ever suspecting that their protein powder they were relying on was actually the real culprit. It's such a fucking mess.
So,
Hmm.
first of all, Holmes Nutrition Protein Powder is not sold in big box stores or on Amazon. It's a company created by Sacramento based bodybuilder Bobby Holmes and his wife. It's only available on its website, holmesnutrition.com. So, how did I even find out about this protein powder in the first place? Well, the smoothies that my gym made were fantastic. So, one day I peeped at the protein powder they use and I wrote it down and then went home and started buying some.
Her story is one that I saw shared by many others. Apparently, a lot of people found out about Holmes Nutrition through their local gyms that were making protein smoothies there using that powder, and people were just blown away by how great it tasted that they also wanted to find out what the fuck was this protein powder. It tasted just like cake batter, but for only 4 grams of carbs, 3 grams of sugar, 22 grams of protein. Holy shit. $75, I'm losing money not buying it. So people are buying home
$75 a bag. I'm losing money not buying it.
something that was truly unlike the rest. It tasted incredible, and for only 4 grams of carbs, 3 grams of sugar, 22 grams of protein, they were losing money not giving Bobby Holmes. His body was withering away,
Withering away.
without being fed this holy elixir that tasted just like cake batter, when really the whole time they were deceived.
That's so
for
funny.
me, I'm one of the lucky ones because
I'm one of the lucky ones. You are literally a dude with a fucking voice change. Holy shit. This is crazy.
Comment on Bobby's Instagram from someone saying their blood sugar shot up despite the label claiming low sugar and carbs. To make matters worse, in the comments, people were buying this protein for their diabetic family members that have been having issues with their glucose.
Diabetic food. What?
And this commenter had real-time data that this protein powder was causing sugar spikes.
Real-time data. Right. That's what I was about to say. Reddit comments are the best way to give evidence. Like, bro, because no one can lie on the internet. Like, oh my god.
My dad works at Bungie.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what I was just saying.
This is something that is very
Dumb motherfuckers.
You can monitor blood sugar spikes, and there are so many people reporting it. I'm willing to believe that that is probably accurate. The lab results are pretty conclusive. There's not a lot of wiggle room for that to be in error, and since we now know based on that we can't trust the label, since the label is very inaccurate, we can assume that the ingredients are not properly reflected in what is on the label. They probably weren't able to achieve this flavor with being low sugar. We know it's not low carb. It advertised 4 grams of carbs.
It was like 80 or something, or 20, yeah.
Sugar content is also probably higher, which she is about to dive into in just a moment. So I do think that it's probably legitimate claims here that people that were
Let's
using
do
this
it.
product were probably experiencing
Death.
fluctuations in their blood sugar levels as a result of it,
Really?
because they were taking it under a false pretense. They were misled, thinking
Ah.
low sugar.
Oh.
The original post with the lab results were posted
Okay.
on Reddit on March 3rd,
Reddit is not a place for fucking evidence, you dumb bitch.
2025.
Okay, I see.
On March 27, they posted an update saying that Holmes Nutrition has removed all of their protein powders from their online store. So, when we go to the Holmes Nutrition website, it has the following messages, starting with the bottom being the oldest. Unfortunately, we have encountered an unexpected issue with the manufacturing facility for the protein. Due to the large increase in demand, the current facility was having issues.
The message is still on the site to this day. It's been like this for many months now, and actually, a lot of customers of Holmes Nutrition found out about the potential fraud because they were Googling, where is Holmes Nutrition protein powder? And in Googling that, a lot of people found this Reddit post. So people unintentionally stumbled into this knowledge that protein powder was severely mislabeled because they were trying to buy more of it.
More of it.
Holmes Nutrition doesn't
More! I need more!
kind of plugging their ears to it, putting just saying, oh, it's temporarily off the shelves because we got to find a manufacturer. You guys just love it so fucking much that we've got to stop selling it online for now while we look for another manufacturer. It's not here right now.
I believe that.
I imagine the reason for that is probably obvious. If they did say like, whoops a daisy, you got us. Well, we're going to have to start changing our label around to be accurate. Sorry about the inconvenience. They would be sued into fucking oblivion like that.
Oblivion.
It would be instantaneous. So they're only
It would be instantaneous.
and hope people don't try and like pursue further action against them. I don't believe the story that they have to find another manufacturer now. That just seems like a convenient excuse. I don't put any stock in
Convenient
that.
excuse.
You can't trust their label and you can't trust their words.
Exactly.
Itself, it was
What
either
I
March or
sell?
April of this year,
Damn it.
2025, that I first noticed the products were unavailable on the website and
Oh,
that
really?
Holmes was citing manufacturer issues. So since the Reddit post was already up by the time I independently noticed their website, I don't have definitive data to show if the products were pulled down before the post went up or after or in response to this post exposing them. But
Exposing
timeline
them.
within the post, it seems that these messages on the site were after or in response to this Reddit post. Okay, wait. As I was editing this video, I saw this Instagram post from Damontae Fitness, which is
Damontae.
in northern Sacramento.
Damontae.
That says they're selling Holmes protein.
So it seems like while
It
not
says it's
selling.
selling.
That says it's selling
This voice this chick is using, it's not a chick, it's a guy, but the voice they're using is like, it's so obvious.
Holmes protein.
So it
Holmes
seems like while it's
protein.
not available
No one
directly
speaks
on
like
their
that.
site, they are selling it through local
That's
gyms.
what a voice changer sounds like.
The reason for that, at least in my opinion, is that they probably have recognized that people online are a little more privy to the potential falsified nutrition label here, and thus they believe selling their inventory that they have left, which I imagine is probably sizable, they probably have quite a lot in stock that they want to offload. They found the best way to do that would be locally doing it at these gyms where people aren't just going to stand there and start like Googling it right then and there. They'll just be like, oh, this, I'll trust the label.
I'll trust the label.
We have all been led to believe that the labels are accurate. They are supposed to be 100%
They aren't.
representative of what is actually the contents of that product. So people are most likely going to be inclined to trust it if they buy it in person as opposed to online where they might stumble across that Reddit post. So my theory
Reddit
is
post.
they're selling through these local gyms because they have all of this inventory that they know they can't really sell online right now. It's a little too hot, hot tub is too hot. So they're doing
Hot tub is too hot.
hoping that people
How is there
will be
still, like,
none the wiser
10
and won't,
minutes
look
left?
into it past like, oh, yummy, this tastes great.
Ooh, yummy, this tastes
That's
great.
what I think, at least.
While I was writing out this video and
Even
looking at
more?
the bag of protein powder, I noticed that the dietary and dietary fiber on the bag is spelled wrong. So
Didn't you already tell us
does it
this?
seem that Bobby and his wife created this nutrition label themselves, which is allowed by the FDA, but does open the door for extreme inaccuracy and lack of trustworthiness in what's claimed on the label. So the
Okay.
FDA does not approve supplements or protein powders, so you're never going to see the FDA approved stamp on any of them.
FDA approved.
But that doesn't mean they are exempt from the FDA's labeling regulations.
Okay, well this one
They'll
is
have to
apparently.
follow the FDA labeling laws.
That was fascinating to me because I didn't know that you could just make your own labels for the product. I knew protein powders weren't FDA approved. I think most people in the fitness space do recognize that. But I didn't know you could still just make your own fucking labels and just pull numbers out of your ass here. I mean, you can't, as you mentioned, you still have to follow like the labeling laws. But I still thought you couldn't even just do that as like, some goober sitting at your home computer and typing it all out. I still thought it would have to go through something a little more official.
A little more official.
In addition,
Uh-oh, in addition.
non-dairy creamer, is
Non-dairy
an
creamer.
ingredient, but pursuant to the Code of Federal Regulations, Title 21, Section 101.4b,
Yeah, yeah.
ingredient is made from 2 or more ingredients, it must declare the established common or usual name of the ingredient, followed by a parenthetical listing of all ingredients that that ingredient is made of.
Okay.
So,
It's a
when you
carbon
have
monoxide.
more ingredients that make up that non-dairy creamer, like vegetable oil or possibly even dipotassium phosphate, which are common ingredients in non-dairy creamer. That
It
are
does
just
not sound
listed
good.
in the ingredients list. Additionally, it says cane sugar as an Title 21, Section 101.9 specifies that added sugars must be declared separately from total sugars and include the percent daily value. So, not only is the protein and carb content completely misstated, but there are just so many problems with pretty much every aspect of the packaging.
Yeah,
So it's my question to you, lady. If you think you're so smart, mister, on your little YouTube video here, why'd you buy it? Checkmate.
that's kind of a slam dunk.
Damn it, is
There's not a whole lot of
checkmate.
argument that Holmes Nutrition
Why would you have
could
bought it?
possibly make
You're so
for
smart.
Why they wouldn't fully list out the ingredients there that make up that creamer, nor why they didn't separate sugars and added sugars. Well, the
Oh,
reason they
really?
wouldn't do the added sugars is because it would look a lot worse. There's probably a lot of added sugars in there, which is how they're able to achieve that cake batter-like taste that they're so famous for, most likely. So, her looking at the ingredients there and showcasing how it's not exactly compliant with the established protocol, I think is a very strong piece of evidence
Okay.
that this is all fucking bogus. That what Holmes Nutrition has done here is just reprehensible. And it
Okay.
could be just downright dangerous. And like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if it has opened them up to lawsuits. The lab tests are pretty hard to argue against.
Let's
as well,
see someone
where it's
lawsuit
confirmed
their
that the
ass.
protein,
Let's
the
see
carbs,
it.
all of that is just drastically wrong. So how the fuck did Holmes Nutrition even come up with an excuse? They really can't, which is why I believe they're not. That's probably why they're just radio silent and just selling locally through gyms now, it seems. Now, in the original Reddit post, they believed that the lab results indicated the presence of amino spiking. Falfin, however, disagreed with that notion, and there's a whole segment Falfin dedicates to proving why she believes it's not necessarily amino spiking here, and I highly recommend you check out her whole video so you can see her piece on that. I will, however, show you her conclusion for why she believes there's such a discrepancy between the lab results protein and what's listed on the bag here.
Oh yeah?
Spiking would still
I don't even
show
know what
up
that
as
means.
protein in lab tests. So the lab test listed would not be showing only 11% protein on the results if it was amino-spiked. This lab test specifically uses the Kjeldahl method, which would still read high protein. Given these facts, I disagree with the original poster that Holmes is using amino-spiking. To me personally, it really just seems like we just have a complete misrepresentation of the protein versus carbs content, and that the nutrition and ingredients label is just simply wrong. I'm
But you
not a
all fell for
lawyer
it.
or a judge, so I can't say whether this was intentionally deceptive or just severe incompetence.
Given what she explains with amino spiking, which I wasn't entirely knowledgeable on in
Didn't
the
even
protein powder space,
describe
I
anything
think
about
she did
it.
a good job of explaining why she
I don't
believes
understand.
the result of amino spiking, and I agree with her conclusion that it
Tell
probably
me.
is just grossly mislabeled.
It's just grossly
While
mislabeled, okay?
I understand it's impossible to say if it's intentionally
Intentionally.
done this way,
Ah.
or if it's just them being extremely fucking stupid, like they're all just bumbling morons over there at the whole
Hmm.
nutrition HQ.
Really?
I feel like, given all of the other factors at play here, to me personally, it feels like it probably is this way by design. It feels like they are intentionally trying to make this product appear as though it's something that it's not, knowing full well when people try it, they're going to love the flavor, and since they see these great macros on the back, they're going to be like.
Since when does a
lifelong
bag have
customer, as you've
macros?
seen from so many other commenters and so many other people speaking up about like how betrayed they feel for years spent buying this product.
Really?
So I feel like it's probably by design, but of course I can't say that with 100% certainty. But regardless, it's a huge fucking problem.
So I know this was a long video, but I just had to talk about this. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm just a person that
You're just a
is
person.
angry and wants other people to be aware.
Yeah.
If you've made it this far, thank you so much for
I haven't. I got forced into it. Damn it.
listening to what I have to say. I hope you have a great day and that you don't.
That's
find
it.
out.
As the label said. So like there is a precedent set where you can't just completely fucking lie about how much protein is in your product. Now as for whether or not Holmes Nutrition is going to face any legal ramifications,
Got forced
who
into it,
really
damn it.
knows? But really this was a very interesting video. Falfin mentions she's not a YouTuber. She was just a victim
Really?
of a scam and wanted to alert others to it as well. And it's not something that she's doing just trying to fish for clicks or
There's a
farm a drama
phenomenon
or something
where
like that.
some viewers
She
get
was
so
buying this
parasocially latched onto a streamer, like more so than a newborn to their mother's titty, that they will actually carve out pieces of their paycheck solely for their favorite streamer.
Really?
It gets to such an extreme degree in some cases that some viewers will even donate all of their money.
Really? That's
I'm not saying
crazy.
Exaggeration. It has happened multiple times. Of course, it's not the most common thing in the world, but the fact that it's happened at all and more than once should be enough to have you scratch at your chinny chin chin and go, It's just so weird. A year ago, I covered the story of the man in China who donated
Let's
all
hear
his
it.
money and all of his family savings to the tune of
What?
$550,000 to a streamer just so she would call him bro.
brother, every streamer on the planet will call you bro for free. But he
For
wanted that.
free.
It was so special and so important
Wow.
to him that he ruined his life and jeopardized the future of his family
Wow.
just to send all of that money to that streamer to hear her refer to him as bro.
One
It's
time?
fucking
Wow.
insanity. Like, it's actually unbelievable. And you know what else is unbelievable? Our cheeky Black Friday sale offer. 20% off of all
No
purchases
way.
using any creator code. Go to usecheeky.com right now. Get the best soap in the universe. Anyway, this is the reason why I'm yapping about this topic again here today. I just read this. A
Is
woman
it?
in China had donated all of her and her husband's money to her favorite
Her
line
husband.
that she was obsessed with. This one is just
Okay.
diabolical. I just have to talk about this. It is so outrageous. It sounds like it's just a made-up plot line in a Hallmark movie for the sake of conflict, but it's real apparently. A man in
Okay.
Central China has filed for divorce after learning his wife blew their life savings on a male streamer.
The male streamer's crazy.
$4,000
Wow.
and leaving the family deep in debt.
That's
Take a breather
crazy.
Here for a second to really let that marinate. $94,000 she sent of her and her husband's money to this stranger who she became obsessed with through watching his streams.
That's
This
crazy.
is already very different than the
Wow.
others of its kind because it is a woman who is now donating all this money to a male streamer because she is obsessed with him. Normally, the meme is like the desperate, lonely, virgin loser Cash and Come at his favorite
Cash and
streamer
Come.
to try and get her attention so she'll fall in love with him and be his romantic
Cash
partner
and
for
Come
life,
is
and he
crazy.
bankrupts himself in that pursuit. And while that
Cash
has
and
happened
Come.
in the past, this is
Oh, shit.
very, very different, and it is
How?
heartbreaking
It's the same thing that you just described. How's it different? God damn it.
for the husband in this story here.
Oh, yeah.
He spent 8 years living frugally and funneling nearly all of his income to his wife, hoping to give her a sense of security. This guy was literally living and breathing to try and make his wife comfortable and happy. So all of his money that he earned through being very cost conscientious and everything that he was working towards, he was letting his wife hold. But his wife, unfortunately, was viewing this money as the streamer's money that she just had the privilege of giving it to him. Like basically, she didn't even view this money as theirs. Basically, she viewed this as her holding that streamer's cash, and she couldn't wait to give it all to
Head streamer's
It's
cash.
fucking concerning. It is
Wow.
alarming. According to South China Morning Post, he saved $163,000 during that time,
Million.
all of which he entrusted to her. But when he recently asked to check the account, his wife refused, raising suspicion, and she later broke down and admitted the money was gone. Fucking devastating. That is tragic. Not only is all the money gone, but your wife is so obsessed with another man that she's never met or anything.
Or going to meet.
Confirmed in this report that they have never met offline, at least allegedly, I suppose. But she is so obsessed with another man that she's willing to give
Allegedly.
all of your money, all of your hard-earned clams
The
that you were
blues.
entrusting to your wife, whom you love and want to share this beautiful future with together. All of that is now vanished because she wanted to give it to
Wow.
some other guy. Now,
That's crazy. Ain't it? Was critical is so funny. Oops. That away. Rocky Star's fucking scared, bro. I'll beat his ass if he's scared. Exactly. Are you scared? Dropless King. What does that even mean?
Опа!
Oh,
Ну
Bosky.
заходи, чё стоять?
What? I like how it's snowing in the background. That's funny. I opened the door. You can send your
Ну
crew.
красава! Чё стоишь?
Everyone
ты
didn't know
про
about
Анастасию хотел
anesthesia.
что-то узнать, да? Короче, была такая журналистка, вообще
Trying to
берегов
dig up
не
dirt
видела,
on
покупаешь?
serious lads.
Вроде хотела прижать каких-то
They had it in
серьезных
for her.
авторитетов, но
Like they
деталей я
wanted
не
to fuck
знаю.
her.
Многие на нее зуб точили. А вообще, Барахольщик с ней раньше много тусовался. К нему иди, если хочешь знать больше.
The ragman did it. Oh yeah, you promised
Ты
info.
тупышить начинаешь, а?
Easy there, mate.
Я обещал сказать все, что знаю.
You don't get
А мне
mugged
ладно,
off
блядь.
next time. Learn to lock
Если не
in the
хочешь
deal
быть лохом,
properly.
учись обговаривать условия.
What? I'll shoot you, bitch.
Ты как-нибудь потом зайди, лады. Может, обсудить, что будет.
Yeah. Boom. How do I turn on drops? They've been on. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? Are drops meant to be on? Why are my drops not on then, Rocky, huh? What did you do? Took my drops, turned them off? Huh? Punk? They ended? Well then what the fuck? Why are you acting like I have drops then? Motherfucker. God damn it. I was acting like I had drops deactivated or some shit. Yeah, drops are enabled, my boy. Don't press me like that or I'll press you. You'll get ended, bitch. I'll end you next. I'll put you in the zoo next. I'll give you a flu neck. How about that? Pistol whipping till he turns black. That's crazy, Rocky. I'll make you... Exactly. I ain't gonna repeat it. I ain't even gotta repeat it. You say go talk to Ragman. No, listen, Rocky. Listen. Just listen, okay? So yesterday, I did a mission. This mission right here. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. This mission right here, watch. So I did this mission called Blue Fire, right? I went and found like the scrap or whatever, right? The mechanic
This
looks
is a
at it.
certified hood classic.
Damn mosquitoes. Yo, what's up, Zeno? My boy. Zeno, my boy. Listen. It turns out to be like an item 1156, and I can't remember exactly what he said, but it looks like Terra Group Technologies, okay? Epiblast was in the center of the Tarkov, blah, blah, blah. So then I hooked up the hacking device, right, Rocky? This is where it gets interesting. Mechanic offered to buy it. Yeah, I don't know what he plans to do with it. I wish it would have showed what he said. He was like, what he said was, it was so weird. He was like, oh, here in Tarkov, that scrap's useless, so I'll just go ahead and buy it from you. Or whatever he said. He just sounded like he was setting me up, right? But I ended up selling it to him, which I think was the wrong play, honestly. Like, was I supposed to keep it? I kind of feel like he like scammed me, or like has something to do with it, almost. One of the two. I kind of feel like he's either got something to do with it, or he just straight scammed my ass. Because that thing's worth a lot. Granted, you get like 1.7 rubles. 1.7 mil. I mean, it's not bad, but not the worst. But now I gotta find a lead on it, which is like a piece of paper in the labs. So what do you think, Rocky? Is that weird? Should I have not have sold it to him? Well, what would you have done? Would you have sold it to him? You would have kept it? Damn it. Why did I make the wrong decision? I just didn't want Mechanic to be mad at me. I didn't want him to, like, be like, okay, well, we're not friends no more. I mean, I don't know. I didn't know what it would have led to. So I went ahead and sold it to him. Maybe if you do this quest, you go ahead and keep it and see what happens. Yeah, and then I failed this part. Failed to keep the fragment for yourself. Like, okay. So I failed? So I was supposed to keep it? Like, I don't get it. I don't know. It was weird though. I think he scammed me. Dr. Ragged Flagon.
Только недавно о тебе вспоминал, брат.
What? I was just thinking about you, bro. What? I'm your bro? Rocky, do you know what these are? Do you know what these are, Rocky? You ever had these, Rocky, my boy? Chocolate pretzel? What you mean, no? You've never had chocolate pretzels? You ever had a pretzel? You're telling me in Russia you guys don't have chocolate pretzel. You need to buy some, Rocky. Banger. That's a banger right there, dude. So, Mr. Ragman, tell me about that girl.
Я догадываюсь, о ком ты будешь спрашивать. Ладно. Я тут дела свои разобрал, время свободное появилось.
What do you mean,
Что
what do I
хочешь
want to
узнать?
know? I want to know where she's at, bro.
Если бы я сам знал. Она была моей девушкой. По крайней мере, я так считал.
Oh, so she was your girlfriend,
Прикинь,
Ragman.
свадьбу планировал.
I was fucking her, though.
Уже думал, как уговорить ее к моим родственникам поехать знакомиться.
Ah.
Настя классная была, пробивная. Ты бы слышал, как она могла кого угодно на место поставить.
Ah.
Любила она про политику писать, в грязном белье копаться. У многих политиканов от нее жопа горела. Но они и подсирали ей как могли.
What's up,
Ты
Rocky?
знаешь, что бывает с
You've never had
журналистами,
chocolate
которые не туда нос
pretzels?
суют.
Really? So have you had pretzels then, Rocky? You didn't answer. Was she killed?
Я
I
надеюсь,
hope
что
not.
нет.
Okay.
От нее нет никаких вестей с самой эвакуации. Я собирался ее вывести из города, но не смог связаться. Может, она свалила из Таркова и теперь пишет разгромные статьи где-нибудь в Москве.
Where does she live then?
Чеканная улица, дом 13.
Kxng Street 13,
На
apartment on
втором
the
этаже
second floor.
квартира.
Okay.
Ладно,
That was
я
easy.
все рассказал, что знаю. Больше ничем не смогу помочь.
I love how he claps.
Ты бы знал, какие объемы всего проходят через мою сеть.
Okay.
От идиотских футболок до вилок всяких дорогих.
Some dumb
А
t-shirts.
самое интересное,
What's the weirdest part?
но я каждый месяц притаскиваю в Тарков сборники анекдотов.
A joke
Ты
books of
понимаешь, для кого это.
Tarkov? What?
Покупочки свои только не забудь.
Don't forget your purchases. What? He makes me buy something? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want nothing, my boy. Chill. You came here for this. Is this gonna be unlocked or what? Doesn't really say. Anesthesia. I'ma sneeze on ya. I'll catch a disease for ya, playboy. I'll catch a disease for ya. Come on now, Rocky. You've never had chocolate pretzels, my boy? That's crazy. What, have you been sheltered your whole life? They've never given you chocolate pretzels, my boy? I'm about to turn you on to some game then, my boy. Go get you some chocolate pretzels. It'll change your life. Your life, my boy. Day and night. You'll be a new man. You won't be mad no more. My boy will stop being mad. Rocky's always pissed, he said. You look at what my guy had in his butt. He had a big ass jar of pickles. That's crazy. With like a 2D picture of pickles. That's crazy work. And it's like a piece of paper that they've got wrapped in there, is what it looks like. Oh, that's great. Rocky's he's got to buy a car, and I'm gonna steal it. If he wants to steal it. I will steal that shit. What, Rocky? You never had a chocolate pretzel? Fucking bugs. Dude, get bug spray. Imagine you could pull out bug spray. Ah, bug just dies. When are they gonna make bug spray? Come on now. When are you gonna make it is the real question. They already did. What is it called? There's a potion called bug spray. That's crazy. Go get you some chocolate covered pretzels, Rocky. Come on now. That's that gang shit. You gotta. You gotta. From Uganda. My boy Rocky's from Uganda. Uganda Chong, Moscow is where he's from. That's where he's from. He was born there. Because Rocky's Black Chinese Russian, right? Right, Rocky? That's where he was born. He was born. He was born in 3 places at once, man. He was born in Uganda, fucking Pyong, and in Moscow, all at the same time. All at the same time. Yeah, I'm a lab made clone that was invented to bully Americans. That's crazy. That's not what I said. Because you said out of your own mouth that you're Black Chinese Russian. And you told me exactly where you were from, which was what I just said. I didn't say it. You told me that's where you were from. Damn, there it is. You told me that's where you were from. So my boy was like created in 3 different places. It's crazy. Was you wait, was you invented? Wait, hold on. Was you invented during a Diddy freak off? That's crazy. I'm just kidding. He's wait, the layers of this onion just keep peeling back. They mixed a bunch of DNA together and they have made this concoction. I'm just playing. We all know that Rocky goes to the freak offs. Rocky goes to the freak offs, my boy. We all know that. Rocky still hosts them. Right, Rocky? You still be hosting fucking freak offs and shit. Where's this building? Oh, yeah, yeah. Marky. Got a gun. Better run. Marky sir said, "Bro, what happened? What happened? I was just being silly. I didn't fucking dish you or anything. Come on now. I will fuck a cow." Oh, mosquitoes are in the swamp. Wait, why are they in the swamp? That's fucked. That's actually fucked. "40 scav headshots away from Kappa." Prove it. Damn it is. Yo, let's go, Agent, my boy. You know what the experts say? There's no reason to go for anything but Kappa one time, is what I heard. That's just what I heard. I might join, but I'm not going to be talking for a moment because my raid is about to be starting, Playboy. Where's Discord? There it is. Discord. There's so much gooning going on. It's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Rocky's doing so. He has 3,000. Oh, like that's like one raid, literally. It's crazy. The 50 rounder M80 in this bitch. Oh, Xeno joined. What's Xeno playing? That. Xeno's playing Halo. Let's go. Damn it is. Hell yeah. Halo's pretty cool. I've never seen Halo 4. I think I've only ever like actually seen Halo Reach, and ODST are the only ones I've ever seen and played. I've seen 3 played, but I don't know anything that was going on. Oh, Potchkey. Oh, Rocky, are you watching real quick? This is the apartment you gotta go to for the books and shit. Hold on, which one is it? It's this one, I want to say. Yeah, this one right here, Rocky. This is the one right here. And the key is this key. Or wait, is it that key? What key did I just use? Or no, this is the cultist victim's key. My bad. This key's right beside the population consensus room. Yeah, this is the cultist victim's key right here. I can't remember what you would find in here. Let me think. Where was it? It's this room right here. This would be the room that you'd find shit in. Like something on the shelf and like something else on like this table or something. But yeah, this is the cultist victim. This is right here behind the mall. Just as a reference point. Right there's like the swirly stairs. Yeah. The other one is behind population consensus quest. Cause I actually spawned here, so you can spawn here. Yeah, I just wanted to show you where it was so you knew where it was. Now I gotta head out to the marked room. Right beside the marked room is Anastasia's house. Or however you pronounce it. The common Russian lady name. Didn't fill my bag. What kind of tweaking motherfucker was this? I will eat an apple like an onion for 500 subs right now, chat. Right now. Who's gonna do it? Damn, there it is. Zeno does it, that'd be fucked. That'd be fucked. Onions are not to be eaten like that. That'd be fucked. Thankfully, Rocky likes to eat onions like apples. Gonna be intel right here, watch. Right here. Agent shooting kids. Agents out here shooting kids, beating them down and shooting them up. But really, he's just butter in a cup. I put butter in a cup and I drink it. That'd be fucked. I melt butter in a cup, Rocky, and then I drink it. That's how I'd feel. Better yet, take a teaspoon, eat some butter like it's pudding, Rocky. Do it. I'll do it for 500 subs right now. Right now. I love saying that. Saying an absurd amount of subs that someone in their right mind shouldn't be gifting. I'll do it right now. 500. I don't even have butter to eat like that, so I'd have to like literally go get some. But believe me, I'll eat butter stick like a popsicle. That's disgusting. Ugh. Eat a stick of butter like a popsicle. That's crazy. It's making me gag just thinking about it. Like, what the fuck? This man died because he ate butter. So much of it, in fact. If you were to cut this man, it would just leak butter. You would be amazed, like Billy Mays. Billy Mays here. Hello? What are you doing, Rocky? By chance. I heard my boy Rocky was really into CP. Cooking preparations. That's just what I heard. I mean, you like to do a lot of cooking, Rocky? Shorten the acronym. They ain't gonna say all those words and syllables. That's fucked. My boy Rocky, huh? That's what I heard. You're like a chef of some kind. You're an aspiring chef. It's fucked. I love how Rocky hasn't said anything but bruh. What you mean, bruh? What did bruh do to you? I was just asking a question. If you were into cooking preparations. That's fun. You know, cutting boards and knives and fruits and fucking vegetables for a smoothie. Taking lists from Diddy. I'm not. You must be, motherfucker. Damn, there it is. Don't be telling on yourself, Rocky, damn it. Alright, Rocky, but here's the building for Anastasia's apartment. About to go fuck Ragman's girlfriend. Yeah, there should be a letter here. Here it is. Oh, there should be another letter here. Okay. I'm guessing it's room 7. Since the letters were in room 7. Oh. I can't get in? Did I need a fucking key? Oh my god. Investigate the entrance to Anastasia's building. I mean, there's not a whole lot to investigate here. The ground's covered in snow. And the door I can kick. Okay. Investigating, goddammit! I'm investigating it! There's not a whole lot to investigate here. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, is there gonna be something over here? Are one of these doors openable? No. Can I steal this? What the fuck am I supposed to investigate? Am I supposed to read these letters? Is the letters gonna have like a fucking key in it? Let's see. Is this her? And she's banging, dude. New investigation by journalist Anastasia Mikhailovna. She claims to possess infutable evidence. I don't even know how to pronounce that, but exactly. Irrefutable evidence. Evidence so strong it cannot be ignored. Stronger than He-Man himself. Alright, what's really going on here? Okay, well, I don't know what's going on. If that's her, she's banging, dude. Oh boy, Ragman should have been eating her ass, straight up. This ain't even a letter I should be looking at. I just opened someone else's letter. Hello, I already sent you several emails but haven't received a reply. It looks like the internet is down too. Wow. Why would the internet be down? A courier acquaintance here, his name is Pasha. Okay. Why is this guy important? Why are some of this shit underlined? The phone was smashed on purpose, so they said so you don't sniff around anymore. Oh, I'll sniff around. I'm sniffing around right now for this bitch's ass. Alright, so what's this paper about? I read like a couple lines, that's all I could do. Now what? Locate the how the fuck am I supposed to locate this guy? Oh, customs? What? So I don't even get into her apartment? What kind of shit is that? What the fuck? Is there not a key for this house? Do you know, Rocky? Is there a key for this place? My boy Agent just hit level 40 to the fucking 5, it looks like. About to steal this bike real quick. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing for the courier? Locate the courier. He mentioned that he started riding a bike because he was being pressured. My first step is to examine the area around customs dorms where Kozlov lived. Okay. That doesn't really give me much of a fucking description, but alright. Okay. What is that gonna do for me? So somehow to figure out what's behind this door, I need to go to customs dorms to find a guy that's probably not there because why would he be there? And where would he be? Rocky, you literally played more Tarkov than I do. You're on Tarkov way longer than me every day. You gain at least 12 hours a day on Tarkov, my boy. And you do it for a hobby. Damn, it is the hobby, not a job thing. It's a hobby, not a job, right? Ooh, a spear. It's just a hobby, you know? Oh, a blue card. Doing the same thing as you on Payday 2. Wow. Fucking hit me where it hurt. Oh, wow. Hit farming hours, you little bitch. I will beat your ass. That's all I got? Was a blue card and a scar? I'm about to give Rocky a fucking scar. Wait. 40 scap headshots, let's go! Agent's never fucking lost, bro. He was doing backflips and front flips while loading there. Watch, marked key, Agent. Guaranteed marked key. Damn it, that's nuts, bro. That's actually nuts. Like, actually nuts. I can do it back. Do it right now. Hold on, that reminds me. Hold on. Let me back up so I don't get shot. Let me check. 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 This guy was a dude from school. He did this in like the hallway. Hold on, wait, it'll replay. Come on, sink in. Bro did a backflip in the middle of the hole. Why is it not sinking in? What's going on here? Let me just lie and say that to me. That was me, chat. I did a backflip right here. Look at that. That was me. You guys wouldn't even know. How would you know? How would you know? How would you know I was lying or not lying? I did a backflip. See, chat? I just showed you. I really need this piano. So you are a kid after all. What do you mean? I individually put these fake hairs in and draw my fucking... Like, I literally draw this in every day. Like, bro, I have to put the lines in every day. Damn, there it is. You guys don't notice sometimes it shifts more to the right than goes back to... No, I'm just kidding. That'd be fucked, wouldn't it? Somehow it's shifting from right to left. Where's this guy at? I'm so confused. I'll beat his punk ass as I hide in the building. Like a scaredy cat. About to meow at him in game chat. That's gang shit. Hiding like a bitch. Is what Rocky would say. Is what he would say if he knew what I was doing. But he doesn't know what I'm doing. So, he can't say it. Is there a customs transfer? No. What the fuck? Oh shit. So Rocky, tell me one thing. One thing. Or are we done? That is technically what I asked you to do. Damn, that's crazy. Rocky, sir, tell me one thing. Bro typed out one thing. That's crazy. Bro actually knew what I wanted. That's crazy. Bro actually knew what I wanted. That's crazy. How did you know? I wanted one thing. I wanted you to write one thing. Tell me one thing, is what I said. How historically accurate that was. I'm more historically accurate than the Russian Federation was. Federation is a real word, apparently. Federation, my boys. No. Where the fuck is my exit? Someone's playing tricks on me. This BTR better not shoot me or I'm actually gonna crash the fuck out. Yeah, that's right, BTR. You're scared to shoot at me. See that, chat? That's how you scare the BTR driver. Talk mad smack. And it works. Someone on my right. Damn it. Does he have to be sneaking around? Yabba. Fucking punk. It sounded like it was more right though. Did it not? It sounded like it was super close right. Not this far over. I just know one thing and one thing only. Rocky Star, what's up, my boy? Damn, Swamp Witch Ambient is a banger. Wait, what's that mean? What does that mean, Rocky? Swamp Witch Ambient. Are you taking ambience? Got it. Or I shoot you with a bucket. I'll bury you with a bucket, bitch. Tell him, Rocky. I'll bury him with a bucket. They really think I'm playing with them. Trader theme. Oh, the trader theme. It's crazy work, Rocky. That's crazy work, man. Crazy work, man. Damn, you should have gotten the Stanley Parable game. Wonder if you would have lost your mind. Why? What's that game? Tell me. Tell me. Or I hit you in the tummy. I'm gonna show up at your house to take your money, honey. Rocky Star lives in a castle, but really he thinks he's an asshole. Why would you think that? Ooh, Rocky, check this out. Whoa, 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 check this out, Rocky. Listen, 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 listen. So funny, Rocky. Watch this. No, 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 no.
Stole that shit. That's what I do, nigga. Fuck, nigga, I stole that shit. And I stole it. Like, bro, but niggas don't understand. I talk facts. Man, I talk facts.
Hold on, hold on.
Don't even deny it. That's cool. Nigga, I talk facts. What then? What, nigga? Give me that, nigga. You know what a nigga got, girl? Oh, shit, fat. Bro, you don't know what to do with that. Give me that. Stole it.
Look at stupid Berlin chicken. Look at this. That boy Trump hit up Venezuela. Bug that boy.
Honestly, I talk facts.
I talk fast. No, this is not AI. No AI.
That's cool. Nigga, I talk facts. What the hell? Give me that, nigga.
Give me that.
Shit, fat. Bro, you don't know what to do with that. Give me that.
You don't know what to do with that. Oh, I love that. That is not AI, Rocky. That is real.
Stole that shit.
Stole that shit. Oh man, that's my favorite. Stole that shit. That's my team. Oh, it's so funny. Hold on, there was another funny one I had yesterday. Here it was. Oh, here it is. I think. Have you seen this one yet, Rocky? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This video is hilarious too. I don't know what this is from, but this is hilarious.
Get our weed ready, get our smoke ready. First thing is we have to do wash our hands.
We about to do drugs. Who gives a fuck? I love that part. That one's so good. I love how he's like, correct. No, we're not about to wash our hands. What kind of shit is that? Damn, there it is. That's a fucking great answer. I love that. Fuck no. We're about to do drugs. Like, oh, I love that. What do you mean, Rocky? We about to do drugs. What do you mean wash our hands? The fuck? Wait. What kind of drugs we talking about? That's crazy. That's Rocky's kind of party right there. Forcing drugs onto someone. That's Rocky's kind of party there. It kind of sounds like a Diddy party if you ask me. That's just my personal opinion of the fact of the matter. What you think? What do you think the first thing is we gotta do, Rocky? Get our weed ready. I love that. I love that. That is exactly right. Oh, really? No! Oh, man. We about to do drugs, my boy. We ain't fucking washing our hands. That's the last thing on the list. God damn it. Ain't nobody gonna be like, oh, did you wash your hands before you did that? No, they ain't interested in that. God damn it. They're interested in Rocky. They're about to beat Rocky's butt. And Rocky's gonna be like, what? And I didn't say it. I was just relaying the message. I didn't say I was gonna do it, it's just that's what they said. Not me. My boy Trump said he went and he took that shit. He took that shit. That's crazy. He said, that's what I do. I love that. That's just what I do. I'm about to post that in the Discord, actually. That one's hilarious. Is it the bug? That's what I do. Stole that shit. I love that. Stole that shit. Stole that shit. What's the facts? Deny what? What's it do? Say, give me that. I love that. That's so good. Give me that. All that shit. Stole that shit. That's the best fucking video. You don't know what to do with that. Oh, it's so good. Give me that. Motherfucker. Damn. He just whooped him.
This is the new Dell.
Fuck the new Dell. How about that? That's fucked. What am I supposed to be doing here? I just gotta find a bike or a dude or fucking. I don't even know what's going on. Gotta go to dorms apparently. I stole that shit, he said. Yeah, he said he stole that shit. Give me that. I love that. That's so funny. AI got him. AI is just so hilarious, man. All that shit. He said, "You don't know what to do with that. Give me that." I love that part. You don't know what to do with it. Jesus. Like 25 wipes since I found intel in these dorms or whatever this is. There was one wipe that I literally found like so many in this area. But now I rarely find them ever. That one wipe I had. What's that? Oh, that's that one mission. Fuck that mission. Alright, I need to head towards customs, I guess. Dorms. And I can see him, you know? Because sometimes you gotta play pretend on people. I stole that shit. Rocky knows a lot about pretend. Pretended to be a gangster. Damn it is. Rocky knows all about pretend. Don't you, Rocky? The pretender, actually, is what I thought you used to be referred to as. Damn, there it is. Pretender, I think, is what it used to be called as. Hold on. I seen you had a funny message, probably, but I gotta run. Damn it, funny message as soon as I gotta run type shit. Yeah, I'm here investigating the pretender. Fuck you, motherfucker. They're the pretenders, bitch. Lying on my name. I should fuck all their mamas for revenge. Make them have brothers of me. Damn, that's crazy. Fuck their mothers and give them a new brother. Yeah, one tap by Killa's crazy this wipe, man. That's all I gotta say. My boy Killa's on some crazy shit. We were talking about the people that make videos against me fucking their mothers and giving them new brothers or sons. Or wait, it wouldn't be their sons unless like their mom is their wife, I guess. I fuck brothers to give them mothers. That's crazy. Where am I even supposed to be looking for a bike or for a messenger? Where would a messenger even be? Is he dead over here? Would it be this guy? That would make sense. Is this the messenger? He lived in a tent. He lived in a tent and froze to death. Doesn't seem right. Yep, it's a PMC. This ain't the messenger. PMC has a shovel. Maybe you could dig his grave with it. I'll bury you in a bucket, bitch. Might be a dead guy in a toilet. He's always there after this wipe. Okay. I thought it said something about a guy on a bike, though. So I'm trying to think, like, where would there be a bike outside? Like a messenger on a bike. I was trying to, like, look up there, but I didn't really see much. I thought maybe that little guy there would have been it, but... Which bathroom? This bathroom or the upstairs or what? First floor? Which dorm? Second or first story? Oh, the first floor of the second story dorm. Okay. Someone's here. Yeah, you are. Well, I guess it's just a little scav. Little scav ain't nothing. This guy? Hello? It says a scav. I don't know if it's him. This ain't him. Maybe this 10 over here? Is there like a bike somewhere, Rocky, that you can think of? I can think of like a bike anywhere. This is like something around him. There's nothing around him. Because there is that tent over there. Is there like a rock or something around here that maybe has a bike on it or something? Nothing that I can remember. Fucking plane. I guess I'll just look it up, I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna go check on this here in a second. The other camp is the only thing I can guess. Walk in the bathroom, can't hear the airplane. Walk into the hallway, here's the airplane. Classic. That's some classic sound right there. It's right there. Damn thing here. There's like a rock here. Or this, oh, this is it. Yeah, this is it right here, Rocky. Okay. So it is over here. I don't think this bike was always here, though. There's like a bike and a letter. Quickly read this letter real quick. Open. Something street. Okay. What does that do for us? Not a whole lot. Talk to skier. Oh, okay. Well, let's get out of here then. After... Yeah, let's just get out of here. I was about to go hit the dorms, but I just remember there's a guy camping it. It's the goddamn Gooch. Not the Grinch, it's the Gooch. The Coochie Gucci. They call me the Coochie Monster. The Gooch. The Gooch Destroyer. Also known as... Never know what you never know. Never know what you never know. That's such a interesting way to say it. You never know what you never know, Rocky. Could you believe it? I can't believe it. You'll never know what you don't know. Someone in front of me shooting a suppressed gun. I'm about to beat the brakes off this kid. It better be a kid. If it ain't a kid, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm about to fucking... That's crazy. I'm about to fuck this kid right here. Where is he? I heard him shooting a little suppressed gun and he got shot at. Now what? The airdrop is here. What? I am not here for this. But that's what's going on over here. They're fighting over the airdrop. They're fighting over scav loot. That's some crazy shit to be fighting over, I'm not even gonna lie. Some legit scav loot, my boys. Y'all are better than that. Damn, man. You already know they're still looting it. They're saying, oh, 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 oh. Damn, that's the noises they're making. Not me. I inputted their mic into mine. Damn it. So that's where the airdrop dropped, apparently. If I had a grenade, I would just lob that bitch over there. There's no way they're still looting it, right? Come on. There's no way you're still looting it, my boy. Rocky says, but you gotta know what you gotta know. Wow, but you never know what you never know, Rocky. God damn it. How the fuck are you supposed to know if you don't know? Like, what? Like, how? Tell me. I need to know. I need to know how you know that I know that you know that I know that you know. That you know to play Uno. I'm literally undefeated in Uno. I've never lost even a single reverse or anything. Quite frankly. My hands generally are 3 plays and I've won. That's all it takes is about 3 plays and I've won. you don't believe me, I challenge you to an Uno off. An Uno off. Exactly what it's exactly as it sounds. It's an Uno off competition. What, now you're scared because it's a competition? Oh, the fireplace gave me warmth. Funny. Funny how that works. I was by the fireplace and it gave me warmth. That's the PMC that got sucked on. I'm not even going that way. Fuck that. That's just asking to get fucking ratted. Scat padded. Rocky Star's an addict. Crampmatic. He's a Trump addict. That's what I heard, Rocky. That you're a Trump addict. Now, is it because he's an agent or what? Agent Kosloff or whatever he was calling him? What's the deal with that? And believe me, I know. Or I wouldn't be asking. I know all about it. About Agent Kozlov. Exquisite. Give me the biggest item I can get. Damn it. That's not bad. Sucks here is that you have to go like this. Fucking punk. Hope this ain't your exit, boy. Better have nades. Yeah, you better have nades and you better land them. Damn, there it is. You better fucking land them.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
I'm just talking shit, that's all. I'm just talking shit, Rocky. I like to talk shit to pussy ass bitches like this, like a bully. Bully King.
Give up! You're pinned! Yeah, keep talking your shit!
What happened? You missed all your nades? Damn, there it is. Now I'm talking more shit. One kid bullying another kid. Yep. Well, you better believe I'm waiting till the last 30 seconds, buddy. You better be ready. I'm not actually waiting till the last 30 seconds. I'm just lying to him. That's part of the strategy, chat, is that you have to lie. It's part of the strat is lying.
Shut up, goddammit! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Send them some lead! Fuck you, motherfucker!
Ooh, now I'm gonna be all silent so you don't know where I'm at. Damn, there it is. He started to run and move. Love being a dick.
Is this how you were trained to fight? You're pathetic!
Now we'll leave him wondering for another few minutes here. This man's gonna camp till the last like 30 seconds, bro. He's gonna be like rushing in there shooting and shit. It's gonna be nobody. Oh, that's so funny. I love psychologically fucking this kid. He thought he was gonna snipe me and get shooter born in heaven. Bitch, you missed. So therefore now I get to act like I'm camping him for another 10 minutes. That's so funny. Oh, I hit him? I actually hit him a bit. Did you believe that, Rocky? It'd have been even better if he had pushed me and died. It'd been so funny. He'd get shit on for life. He'd get shit on for life, my boy. I wish I could have seen the end of that game. Like after the game's over, if you could like see the rest of it, that'd be so good. See how long that guy camped there. What do you got to say about it, Rocky, huh? You're just perplexed about me bullying another kid. That's crazy. Kid had it coming to him. camping the exit like that. He deserved to get shit talked. And he deserved to get camped on the exit as well. And he missed every nade attempt. Because I psychologically fucked him at that point. He was already scrambled after I got past him. And then after I started trash and talking this kid, oh, it was over. I was in his head. I fucked him after that. He's still there camping. Damn, there it is. Imagine that guy's still there camping. Would be crazy. I believe it though. Because the last thing I said was, "Oh, I'm gonna stand still now, so you don't know where I'm at." So now he's probably like, "Oh my god, this guy's annoyed." He's probably like, "I should have killed him." That's so funny. I wonder if he's actually still in that game, waiting. Yes, he's dumb, but I'd believe it because people play like that. They actually play like that. I need to go talk to Skier or something. Let me see. Search the ambush spot. What you mean, search the ambush spot? I did. What you mean? I read the envelope and everything. Like, what? It was so dark the cam died. Wait, what was so dark? What was?
Заходи давай. Чё, как жизнь?
Hello. Heard you know who's running the local gangs. Who's in charge of the customs territory? Rashala, isn't it?
Хотя да, ты ж не знаешь. Короче, раньше Чипыга всем заправлял. Но сейчас не при делах. За это рассказать не могу, уж извиняй. Но когда Чипыга
Rashala
уходил,
is
он
in
вместо себя
charge.
Решалу оставил.
Yeah, I think I've heard of Rashala. Well, what's he about? Can you get me in touch with him? I need to talk to Rashala.
Решала же совсем отбитый. Я к нему на выстрел
We
не
wouldn't get within shot's reach of him. He used to be cool, but now he's gone full psycho. Drops people, just look for him. Funny. You value hides, steer clear of him. So what am I supposed to do? I need to talk to Rashala, but he just told me steer clear of Rashala. So what can I do? Can I talk to Rashala? What's up, Asian, my boy? I'm about to go fucking shake hands with Rashala and make peace. We're about to go talk to Rashala, my boy. Locate. Oh. Never mind. Neutralize Rashala. Obtain courier something's belongings. Interesting. Just end the guy and get his key. I've already got his key, Rocky. I don't need to end nobody. This is a peace. This is a peaceful run. I've already got his key. From killing him before. Damn it is. From killing his bitch ass before. So it's outside of Crack House. Okay. I know where that's at now. There's 3 letters I gotta find. Okay. And then the next one's on Shoreline. And then that's the whole mission. Okay. The next one is in Customs again. It's right there by Crack House. So what is this telling me to do? I don't get it. Obtain courier something's belongings. Is that going to be like in Rashala's stash or like what? I don't get it. So, but what was the whole point of Anastasia's apartment then? I could kick it, but I couldn't open it? Like what the hell's behind the door? It's going to be in Rashala's stash? Okay, cool. But why couldn't we get into the anesthesia chick's apartment? Why was it such a big deal to go to? And then once we go to it, we didn't have like the key. But then it didn't even matter. Like we didn't even need to get in it, I guess. Like what the heck? We wanted to go in there and smell their panties and shit. Like, bruh. You didn't need. Oh, okay. We don't need that bitch. Then I already forgot about it. I already forgot about it. That's fucked. Task items. Move. That was convenient. I like when Prapor does that. Is Asian about to get 1,500,000 headshots this raid? Guaranteed. Or your money back type thing. He only needs 20 more with headshots and a Santa hat with the Santiar bag and Santa bag with all of the Kappa items. That's what he's required to have. I just started naming off random shit. And the Loot Lord. What about the butt plug? Oh god. When are they gonna add that, Rocky? A glass bullet. Oh god. A glass bullet. That's fucked. It's gonna be a streamer item though. It's gonna be a famous OnlyFans chick for Tarkov. I wouldn't deny it. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it at this point. We got a nutsack in the game apparently, so it wouldn't be too out of the realm. Agent, show me the nutsack. A glass bullet. Yeah, that's literally a butt plug. That's fucked. They see it. Oh, it's a mask. I thought it was a sack for your nuts. Like the nuts and bolts. You know what I mean? Like I thought it was that. I thought it was like the coffee can. That'd have been cooler, though. A nut sack and you use it just for nuts and bolts. But I get it. That's cool. It's cool, man. What do you think about that, Rocky? Should it have been a glass bullet? Why'd you put fit in my cart, bro? Why'd you put fit in my cart? 7-minute queue in PvE? That's fucked. That's fucked. Oh, you're talking about me. Oh. It's usually never the estimated time, though. Chat, I'm hurting, bro. Agent said he's gonna pay me back. Chat, I'm hurting, bro. Look at that. Oof. No doubt, that's a lot of money. I had to cough up a lot of doubloons. They fucked me, chat. Ugh. They cut my kidneys out and shit. It's fucked. God, they took all my monies. That's fucked. That's why Rocky said he's gonna give me it back. He's gonna sub right now. Yeah, that was for my car, bro. I had to fix it. Both my front hubs and ball bearing. It's fucked. In raid? Wow. Agent doesn't even care. What about you, Rocky? Do you care about your streamer friend? Rocky said friend? What you mean, bruh? Huh? Bruh. This punk. Yeah, this punk. You don't care about me? Give me all your money. Damn it, it's like I was watching that Moist Critical video earlier. He said there's people that are like that apparently. It most importantly, Rocky put fit in my cart. Fucked. Rocky probably doesn't even know what Finn is. He's Russian. They send it to America. The Russians create it and send it to America. Listen, Rocky. I will sell you. Listen, Rocky, this is a good deal. I will sell you this watch with all the certifications. This one, the one you like, Rocky, with all the certifications. And its own card that you can activate and make real. All of that for 1800. 1800 and it's yours. Easy. That's a good price. Where am I? Where do I gotta go? What is my quest? Oh, I gotta go to Crack House area. Yeah, Rocky. This one's authentic. No, I didn't know that, Rocky. Tell me how. In Russia, everything's cheaper, so I just come to Russia. Is that how that works? Then why don't you buy me one? Damn it is. Just get closer to Europe, punk. Wow. Europeans be like... Rocky's not even European, he's Russian, black, and Chinese. So you're gonna get a Chinese movement watch. Or not even Chinese, a Japanese movement watch. With super smooth second hand. Oh, so you're also European now. So you're black, Chinese, European, Russian. My bad. I should get it right. And you're French. I forgot about that part. And he's French. So he's a black, Chinese, French, European, Russian. Right? Isn't that how that would be said? Hello. Goodbye. I love how the BT bullets are like purple. They're tracers. So where does that make you from? Because when you were black, Chinese, Russian, Rocky, you were from Uganda, Kxng, Moscow, all at once. You were from 3 places at the same time. But now what? Now things have changed. Hello? Hello? You guys are scaring me. Wow. Is that a scab? I'm so confused. Are we like friendly scabs or what's going on here? Some ping pong talent. Well, Kxng is from Hitman. Kxng, China. Or Kxng, China. It's spelled very odd. It's like CH something something with a G. It's very odd. You're from that town. In Hitman. Oh, that's tragic. I love when they do that. That's so silly. It's so obnoxious too. dead. It's not. That one's good, I think. That was close.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
You motherfucker, just do it!
Is this how you were trained to fight? You're pathetic!
You're thin!
Cover your ass!
Just let us pass and you will be spared!
Send them some lead!
You are going down as all this shit!
I didn't do anything, Rocky. Leave me alone. What's up over there? I love that. Yeah, run away, pussy. That's what I thought. You would thought. I pull up on McDonald's thoughts. I eat tater tots.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Rocky Star eats brats. That means big penis.
Is this how you were trained to fight? You're pathetic!
One grenade and I'd have won this. That's all it took. That's all it took. I hit him with a left hook. Rocky Star gets shook. Like Sandy. Oh, about said it. That's fucked. Get hit with a belt. The paper in the shelf. Yeah, I shot a green flare at his bitch ass. Well, now what are you gonna do? Step on my shoe? Punk?
Stop!
Stop! Damn, there it is. Love that. Shouting at him because he's a punk. This is Rocky, I already know. What a crazy person. You don't even know what Sandy Hook is, Rocky. Or do you? Leave me alone, Mr. Suka. Suka Dinashila. Where is he? Is that him? That's a bush. Leave me alone, little Suka Dinashila. There he is. Suka Dinashila. This guy really not gonna push anything? He's just gonna camp and then just like, that's it? He's gonna be like mad aggressive because he thought he had me because he's a bitch. He ain't have shit. But this dick. Damn, there it is. He ain't have shit but this dick. Wanna know Queen. Harley Quinn. About to eat Harley Quinn's butt. Doesn't even matter. Where's my boy Z-Pac at? He'd second that. My boy Agent just stands there in front of scabs. That's gang shit. What are they really gonna do to you? Shoot you? Psh, no. They're too scared for that. I should have started VoIPing to this guy. No! I should have started talking shit through VoIP. I should have been like, what? You ain't gonna push me now, bitch? I mean, he probably doesn't even speak English with 170 ping. Boy probably speaks like Minecraft Fable, right, Rocky? Isn't that what they call it? Why is my guy making stupid ass sounds like a punk bitch?
Cover your ass! Push! Push!
Fucking punk. I'll beat that little punk ass.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Cover your ass! We will fuck them up! Is this how you were trained to fight? You're pathetic! Suppressive fire! Keep them pinned down! Fuck you!
Knew his ass is over there. He don't want none. Once he got some pushback, he said, "Nope, that's it."
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Give up, Bear!
Yeah, that's that level 6 helmet, boy.
Cover your ass!
I don't know what shot me there. I just got shot, I guess, or I don't know. I just dropped dead. I don't know. It's gonna say I died to the guy I was fighting, but I didn't. What the hell is this? Come on. Almost crashed over nothing. What even killed me? I'm so confused. I didn't even really get shot. It was just like I just like fell over. Get it. I die of fucking dehydration? No, because I didn't take. Yeah, there's no way I died of dehydration. Yeah, it's gonna say he killed me, but he didn't kill me. It's gonna say he killed me, but he's not the one who killed me. That was the last damage I took, but that's not what killed me. Where would he have been? I don't get it. I have no idea. It's just the guy I was fighting did shoot me in the helmet there. But then after that, like multiple seconds after that, and after repositioning, I just like dropped dead, and then there was no like, I don't know, it was just weird. Like really, I guess I died. I guess I don't know. No shot, but just dropped dead. Stand. It wasn't. It wasn't Lupa though. It was literally like a fucking DMR. It was a DMR 308. It was not a. It was not a Lupa. And like I wasn't even being seen. Like what the hell? There was no shot either. Like it's just insane. I love how that ends. We were fighting a guy that's camping really hard, but then we just all of a sudden are dead. No shot or nothing. Like come on now. It's like we did get shot in the head. That was because I jumped up on the thing and he could see me. And then I completely repositioned, and then I just dropped dead. Like, oh, okay, cool. I guess my guy got shot in the head, but he didn't register that I got shot in the head, and then he registered it and just dropped dead. Like, well, I don't know. I have no idea. It was silly, regardless. There was no sound for the shot. It's always lovely. And even if there was, we didn't hear it. Even if there was no sound for us at least. All we heard was just the, like, my character falling stuff is all we heard. Now I think I gotta go to Shoreline. Investigate Rashala's bunkhouse. I thought I did. I didn't look at him, I don't think. That ain't it. What the fuck? What am I looking for here? Wait, did it not give them to me because I died? I thought you always kept the items. Oops. So it didn't give them to me. But all the other quests it does? That's weird. I've died plenty of times picking this up, and I always still have it. So I guess we need to go back there and grab them again, apparently. It's kind of annoying. Every other quest doesn't, but this exact one at this part does, I suppose. Kind of oddly specific for no reason. They didn't steal my blackjack, but they steal my shitty AK. It's like, that's more worth apparently than a big ass bag. An RPK. If I'm not mistaken, this thing's already fairly good the way it is. But we could always make it a little bit better. On the grip on there. Suppressor. Maybe a better sight. Maybe not that, actually. This was Killa's weapon. I clapped my boy Killa for this. And that faceplate's fuck. SD Tickler. That's crazy. That reminds me of my boy Rocky, Loki. Wow. Wow. You punk is what Rocky's about to say. Watch. I'm shooting another 545. What a coincidence. Rocky Star has a blanket under his bed and you don't want to know what it's used for. Damn, there it is. You don't want to know what he uses it for. It's for the monsters under his bed, obviously. Right, Rocky? It's for the monsters if they get cold under the bed. That's all. Nothing crazy going on here. Nothing nefarious going on here. Rocky, get that Fent lean on sale, don't you? For the low. Say it, Rocky. Say you got it for the low. That's how you know it's legit. As if it's for the low, you know? Rocky, you wanna mess with me for the low? I'll step on his motherfucking toe. Oh. Once I see Rocky, I'm a karate choppy. Talking that smack. I said, motherfucker, get back. Let's go, Agent, my boy. My G. Do you have it now? You've got Klappa for the first time in your life. My boy's got Klappa. Yo, Agent, did I show you this yet? Check this out. Listen. You gotta listen, though. It's hilarious.
Stole that shit.
Hold on.
Stole that shit.
Stole that shit.
Stole that shit. That's what I do, nigga. Fuck, nigga, I stole that shit. And I stole it. Like, bro, my nigga,
The text is, it's not showing the text. You said talk facts.
talk facts. What then? What, nigga? Give me that, nigga.
Give me that.
You know what, nigga? Girl, her shit fat. Bro, you don't know what to do with that. Give me that.
Give me that.
Stole
Oh, it's the best. You gotta love that, agent. It's in the Discord if you want to watch it for yourself, because it wasn't really showing you very well.
shit. That's what I do, bitch.
Stole that shit. That's so funny. Go watch it, bro. It's so funny. Stole that shit, he said. Dude, you gotta watch it, bro. It's so funny. You will not regret it. It's so funny. Stole that shit. Oh, it's so funny. Oh boy, Trump. All that shit, bro. Straight up. He's like, give me that. That's so funny. My boy Trump's wild. Let me guess, Agent's actually watching it.
Fuck, nigga, I stole that shit. And I stole it. Like, bro, but niggas don't understand. I stole that shit. That's what I do, nigga.
Stole that shit.
Fuck, nigga, I stole that shit. And I stole it. Like, bro, but niggas don't understand. I told I
Talk facts.
Don't even deny it. That's cool.
I talk facts.
Don't even deny it.
Nigga, give me that.
Give me that.
You know when a nigga got a girl, her shit,
Oh, man.
bro, you don't know what to do.
Agent, you're hilarious, my boy. You stole that shit. Bruh. That was like 6ix9ine, the rapper or whatever. But like somebody put Donald Trump on it as an AI. And oh my god, it's so funny. All that shit he said. What's Xeno doing in Bikini Bottom? The hell? Give me that hat that Russian made. Mine. Yeah, that's mine. He has to unlock all his items. That's tragedy. That's a tragedy, my boy. Action. Rocky Star's trying to be asking. But was he really asking? He ain't asking for shit. What you asking for, Rocky? Huh? I'll give you a napkin to absorb it. Wow, what is this delay, bro? Give me a LEDX for the delay. 3 of them. So who's the antique axe streamer item? My boy Agent. Who is the antique axe? Everything has to be in raid. Tragedy. It's a tragedy, Rocky. And you know it. So who's the antique axe? It's all Rocky's fault. He's the one who can't run. He can't run. He can't. I won't let him. Just like I won't give him a piece of leather to make a leather or make a letter. There's gonna be a LEDX on this hill. Rocky Stars guaranteed. For your money back. Rocky Stars gonna give me $250 if there's not a LEDX here. He bet on it. On wish.com/bets. I don't think that's real. I get a delicious LEDX real quick. Before this guy runs up on me. Hey, O-scope's not bad. Shut your bitch ass up. Wow, Agent doesn't know every streamer item. That's crazy. You don't know every streamer item, is what he's gonna say. And then I'm gonna be like, wow. Prove it, is what I'll say. That's gonna be hard, because, like, how would you not prove that? Rocky Star is the manager, so therefore he writes the script. He invites the kids. Rocky, why are you inviting kids, bro? What the fuck? I will nail you to the table, Rocky. You know where I'm gonna nail you from? Guess. Hands, feet. Huh? What's your guess here? I'm gonna nail you to the table by your dick. Damn it is. You fucked. Let's go. Now, Agent, try the glitch where you immediately switch to PvP and you get a Kappa container in PvP from the fence in a message. You didn't try it. What the fuck did you try it? I'm just being silly. This Rocky Star, his name is Billy. Billy McGuire, and he's completely American. He just acts like he's Russian and black and Chinese and French and European and, you know, all that. It's just all pretend. That's why he's a pretender. Everything comes full circle around here, boys. Go to hell is what Rocky's gonna say, watch. I think Rocky might be a bot. I've never seen GTX and Rocky in the same stream, chat. Just saying. Just kidding. Malicious. I hit him with dishes and then I fucking take him fishing and beat him with a piston. That means it's a heavy piece of metal. Smacking him down. Let's go. I got Kappa in your town. Tasks. Read this address. Okay, let's read it. Kozlov gone. Something blew one of our butt. Then our guys saw him, got him, but didn't find the tape. What do next? Yeah, that's like good English. Like, holy shit. Hello, I've been hiding here in the village for weeks now. I still haven't heard back from you. My supplies won't last much longer. Food is already running out. I asked something to stop by the dorm to pick up a few things. While I was waiting, I decided to check the phone with the recording. It only powers on every now and then. I managed to copy a conversation onto the audio tape for safety. How much time sooner or later they'll find me. Wait, who wrote this? Letter from... Wait, Rashala wrote this? Rashala thinks people are gonna come and kill him? Well, dude, you're a boss. That's the only reason people are gonna come and kill you. Greetings from something 98. You're gonna have a nice guy coming your way, just giving you a friendly heads up. Wait, you're gonna have a Nike guy coming your way. Wait, what? Nike? Like the shoe company? Dude, Rashala got He got the fucking Nike shoes. Why my boy Killer got the Adidas contract? That's crazy. Wow, they're gonna be coming up with a fucking Nikes, man. They're gonna sell him Nikes. That's crazy. Now what? Now what? Locate his hideout. Oh, what you mean locate his hideout? A health resort? That's on Shoreline, man. Damn it. Damn it. Agent's average lifespan is 3 minutes. That's crazy. I refuse to believe that. That's cap. So I'm saying I refuse to believe that. My boy's got a 3-minute time span. Is crazy. My boy only lasts 3 minutes per mission. Big booties, my boy. What's up, rice man? In the fucking man in the rice and the rice and the man in the rice, the man in the man with the rice. Oh shit. Hello. Want to be friends? Is that a yes or no? Damn, there it is. I think it's a scav somehow. Yo, what's up, my man? Man of the rice, rice of the man, and the man of the rice, and the rice of the man. Agent just deleted a TIG splint. That's crazy. How we doing? I'm doing alright, my boy. Chilling, killing, villains, stillin'. You know how it goes. Never lost a gunfight. I mean, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. You know the huge. The huge. That's what all the kids be saying these days, ain't it? Fuck your mother! Hello, what the fuck? What is this gun? That's tragedy. I'm grabbing on some ass cheek. You think I really care? Pull down your underwear. Rocky is in a star, and he's in a car, and he's in a bar, and he's in a car, and he's in a bar. Kinda thinking about getting Tarkov. Yeah, I get it. It's a good game. If you like having fun. Don't own enough keyboards for this game. Yeah, you need at minimum 3 keyboards for the amount of keys. At the bare minimum, you need at least 3 keyboards with all these keys that you gotta press. And you need like 4 arms. So you gotta become Goro from the Mortal Kombat series. Make sure you use caps lock as your sprint. You'll thank me later. Ask Rocky Star. You'll thank me later. He'll let you in on some extra info if he wants to. I'll come back for this. Let me check up here. What is it? How to identify a really good play? Check their keybinds. Right, Rocky? Totally not Lion King. Definitely not Lion ever. Yeah, my temper is too, my boy Rice, man. Don't worry. You could be just like me and just get mad. No one's gonna be upset. Maybe just in the moment, but damn it is. That's the best part. Calling people pussies and shit. Let's do it, Rice, man. Get the game, bro. Come on now. The R6 hack was kind of crazy. That was me. I was the sole Conspirator. Hello. I'm just trying to do a quest. I'm not trying to fight you. I'm just on the stairs inside, so we can avoid each other. If you need in here, I can leave. I won't shoot. No shoot. No shoot.
Hold your fire.
Yep. I'm hurt.
You're good, bro. I got my knife if you want.
Man, don't shoot me, please.
I'm not gonna shoot you. I have my knife out. I'm just trying to get my quest done. You can do whatever you want.
Real morsel, please. What do you say?
You can do whatever you want. I'm just doing my quest. What do you think he was gonna do? Come here and take my armor and shit? Like, bro. Asks me not to shoot him and then opens fire on me. Huh. I'm Mr. Steal Yo Shit, is what they call me back then. Back then, I don't know why I said it like that. God damn! The Steam winter sale is over. You waited too long, my boy. You got your balls clipped before you was even ready to get them clipped. That's fucked. Why did you get your balls clipped, Otto? My boy, what the heck? He's like, I didn't. He said, I don't understand, as he's speaking clear English to me. You gotta love that. I don't understand. Let me just point my gun at you. Like, bro. That is not how that works. I'm an American. We shoot people for fun. Damn, there it is. I should even take his bag just to be a dick. Yep. Biggest stick out there, boys. I'm taking everything. Everything. Toboggan, fucking mask, sunglasses, and all, boy. I'll fucking take your socks and everything. Bitch. Alright, let's get out of here. Hold on. Flick him off one more time. Damn, there it is. Flick him off one more time at least. Since he wants to be dirty. That's fucked up, chat. Being dirty. All you had to do is be friendly, not dirty. The easiest betrayal ever, boys. I would beat the shit out of some cultists if they decide to show up. Show up, cultists. I'll kick your punk ass. Damn, that's fucked. Well, if you decide to get it, it's a good game, my boy. No, Zappy! Why? Zappy, why? Why you guys shoot me, bro? Oh, man. Why point gun at me? At Zappy. I was friendly. I was friendly. My boy Zeno's literally playing Bikini Bottom, I'm pretty sure. So Zappy, are you Russian? Trivit Kakdela. How's that? Hopefully it's pretty good. I'm a spy. You know what that means. Damn, there it is. I am a spy. Ah, nice. Nice. Hockey is cool, man. I am friendly. I am friendly. Update 2.0 went so bad. What's that even mean? Historically, what's that mean, Rice Man? Historically, what's that mean? Locate Kozlov's hideout. I gotta go to health resort. Lost bronze to stupid Canada. Wow. You lost it to the maple syrup eaters. They get it from trees. Could you believe that, Rice Man? Yo, so Zappy, how are you doing, my friend? At Zap. Oops, Zappy. Go to sleep. Have a good night. Yeah, Zappy, maybe we could play another time. Some gang shit. You like that, Rice Man? I got a little fucking purple guy dancing in my chat. He dancing with me, dude. Look at that. I'm dancing with him. Purple guy's crazy. I love purple guy. Lost to Sweden and then bronze to the maple guys. Wow. Get the game, though, Rice Man, whenever you can. I will help you. I will help you become the strongest PMC known to man. Kind. What I look for? You're gonna be balling, my boy. Balling like there's no tomorrow. Oh, purple guy balling. You like purple guy? That's one of my favorite emotes right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Put purple guy right beside my other dude who's dancing, and shit just goes down, bro. It's a fucking party in this bitch. Damn, it is. It's a goddamn party. I love how the two purple guy emotes are not in sync. Like one like is doing a different, like they're just not in sync. It's just so fucked. I could literally watch that for like 10 minutes. Little purple guy dance. That's so funny. If you look at it though, my boy Rice Man, the emote, one of the emotes has like my face on it, and the other emote has like one of my emotes on it. It's this emote right here. Got that emote on it. And another one's got something else, but it's not like an emote. So Xeno's saving the Bikini Bottom, I think. From plankton and shit. And jellyfish. What's wrong, Rice Man? You said rah. So what do you know about this game, Rice Man, by chance? Or do you know nothing? Played some knockoffs. Okay. You kind of get the concept then. You know the lore of this game by chance. If not, we're gonna spend like 3 minutes watching a little video if you're down. It's like the beginning trailer, like the thing you see when you start the game. You down to watch that? It's like maybe 3 or so minutes. Gives you a little bit of info what's going on. I'm actually on one of the quests right here. This quest right here. Blue Fire. This little picture right here. You see that picture in the background? That's going to be something you'll see in this video. And I'm like on the quest to figure out what's going on. During a raid at the office, some kind of special weapon went off on one of the rooftops. I remember a bright blue flash before I blacked out. After that, all electronics failed. So it was a strong enough, encountered such a strong enough EMP weapon before. But it was such a strong enough EMP that he got blacked out. Like, even his, because, you know, like humans, I guess, emit some form of electricity, right? I don't know. I don't know anything, chat. But yeah. How many gigabytes is this game? I'm sure Steam could tell you. I don't really know. I'll be honest with you. But this is the release trailer that you see when the game starts, like when you get to the beginning. Let me know if it's loud enough and shit. It's only about 3 minutes.
The Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone. Both Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international partnership.
Right.
One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, established its regional headquarters in Tarkov.
Really?
Terra Group.
Sorry, I'll stop.
To bring our world towards the future. Even back then, it was obvious the old world was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects. Virtus in scientia. That's what they used to say. Terra Group's influence in the city grew rapidly. It wasn't long before they started showing interest in restricted government facilities. A move that couldn't go unnoticed by domestic security agencies. In order to protect their enterprises, Terra Group hired a
Labs Terra Group?
United Security. USEC personnel began blocking access to Terra Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders.
Imagine that your own government can't figure out what's going on. That's fucked.
And compile a report.
Uh-oh.
But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire.
Boom! What's up, bitch?
A new force appeared in the Norvensk region, PMC Bear. Their main mission was to expose and gather evidence of Terra Group's illegal activities around the world. At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated quickly. It was too risky
Tension
to
escalated
involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status.
Wow.
The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city.
All of
The
them.
UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians.
Oh shit.
But despite the authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov was no longer under any anyone's control.
Anybody's control. Free for all in this bitch.
Conflict between Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict.
All out.
Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed Scabs, only made things worse.
Oh shit. Divine my chi! Damn.
For years, both BMCs fought each
Each other.
carrying out orders from their respective commands.
That's crazy. The goons!
Before
Goons!
Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news. And now it shows up in the combat logs of the contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terror Group's local headquarters became Bear's primary objective, withstanding multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
Let's go! That's the quest I'm on right there. Trying to figure out what happened. Ain't that crazy? I mean, if I didn't own the game and I seen that, I'd be like, dude, this is fucking sick. I'd be like, bro, what the hell? Let me play this. Is this the one I think it is? If you want, we can show you the other release trailer. This one, the other release trailer is pretty good too. I thought, at least. Kind of dope though. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, there is lore behind it. It's not just like go shoot people and do missions for random stuff. Like there's actual lore behind it, which is like cool. You know what I mean? Because like some of the other stuff is just, you know, I don't know about the other games because I've never really played them, but from what it looks like, it's just, you know, some basic stuff, right? I don't know though. I've never played, so not entirely certain. But yeah, ain't that sick? But yeah, if you want to see the other one, I can show it to you. The other one's just like gameplay, I think. Yeah, it's the other one's gameplay. I'll bring it back a few seconds. Audio tape, okay. Some gang shit. Oh shit. Sniping fools. I think this music's copyrighted. Hold on. I want to say the music on this one's copyrighted. Some fucking priest, boom, vanished in the thin air. Ain't that some shit? Count for 12 euro. It's probably worth. Ah, they're getting shot. Die. Blow his ass up. Uh-oh. What's really gonna go down? Some real gunfights. Boom! Fuck that kid. He just fucked that kid. Get him! Damn, that's unfortunate. Thermal scopes, PPSH. Oh shit, give your enemy something to see. Is that what he said? Oh, kill him, no! A lot of people are trying to get out, and a lot of people are ready to kill for it. Uh-oh. Really? A predator stays ahead and survives. That's what I'm teaching. Ah, okay. So you gotta be a predator in these streets, Jaeger says. It's a cat talking to us. I don't think you'll live long. That's just a shame. That's what waits us all. Dead bodies? Fuck, man. That's fucked. This game is sick though. This ain't even the end. Yeah, I was about to say this ain't even the end, right? They go hard for a minute. Escapee Tarkov, run! Uh-oh. Bazookas. Getting fucked by everything. Dying in a nice helmet. Getting shot at, running through stores. Shooting someone in the mall. American Sim. PKM, yep. That's a really good gun. Now you're on a boat. The boat is alarming! Escape Tarkov, run! You just flagged your friend, bro. You point, oh no, don't shoot me! Ah! Got fucking shot. That's fucked. Yep. Hey, that's the gameplay trailer. That's pretty good. No, don't shoot me! Fucking get shot. There's like different endings to this game though. My boy. Boot clip spoiler. Well, that's just one of the endings. Apparently. There's a bunch of endings. Like one of the endings is like you escape Tarkov, you know, as the game mentions, right? One of the endings, as you've seen, is that you were on the ground and you got shot and killed, I think. There should be other endings too. So yeah, there's a couple of them. TikTok spoiled all to me. I've not seen them actually, so thankfully they've not spoiled me. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Shoreline. But yeah, the game's pretty sick. So are you thinking about picking it up or something? Give my enemies something to see. So the gameplay you've seen in that first trailer, or not the first trailer, the second trailer, but the gameplay you've seen at the beginning is the tutorial mission where you're standing in that room and like you pick up a tape off a table and like, you know what I mean? That's like a tutorial mission that like teaches you what to do and like how to play. Now, when that tutorial mission was like the first few days, you got to keep everything you had from the tutorial. But from what I understand, you don't get to keep anything from the tutorial anymore. And you just get like a GPU and a LEDX, which is worth a decent amount of money. But you will need the GPU and the LEDX for quests. So in theory, you can't necessarily just like sell them if, you know, you plan on doing questing, essentially. But you can sell them, no problem. It's just you may not be able to if you plan on doing questing. Play Friday. I'm down. If you're gonna get the game, my boy Rice Man, I'm down to play with you. I like playing with people to help them out in this game. Like teaching you the ropes and shit, you know what I mean? That's no big deal. Why is this sniper here? You get a container. Oh boy, Rice Man, what are you talking about? You get a container, it's just a super small one. You'll get this container, look. You'll get this one. You'll get this container right here. Granted, it's not very big, but you will be able to, once you hit level 15, you'll be able to get Peacekeeper level 2, and then you'll be able to get this right here, which is slightly bigger. And then if you complete this quest line right here, the Punisher quest line, I think it's like the last, you know, mission that you complete in this, you know, quest line. I think it gives you like, I can't remember what it's called, Epsilon, I think is what it's called, which is pretty big. I've got Gamma. I don't remember if you can get Gamma through like a quest or something. I don't necessarily remember. I want to say there is a quest that you can get it through. And then, you can get Kappa by doing every quest basically in the game, which is like a bigger than this case right here. It's got like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's like a shit ton extra. You can actually fit like so much inside it. PKM is my favorite gun. Nice, bro. So big 7.62 by 54, Rice Man. Because that is in the game. Why is that there? Actually, one of the bosses in this game uses it. Coincidentally. Ain't that funny? One of the bosses in the game used that exact gun. And it's extremely loud. Nice. You got some casings. They're probably like this big or something. Bigger than your PP. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Let's see here. Okay. So let's see. I gotta go to Shoreline, Maine. Shoreline, Maine. Maine. My Maine. It's my Maine. Yeah, they're right here. I'll show you. Visual representation of a armor-piercing 7.62 by 39, and a visual representation of an armor-piercing 7.62 by 54. You versus the person she tells you not to worry about, chat. That's fucked. That's fucked. The 7.62 is like just the size of this portion right here. And then it's like, Jesus. With an armor piercing with a pointed Tuscan carbine. Jesus. Armor piercing core. It pierces all armor types, and it bounces off various surfaces. Bing, 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 bing. It comes back and kills you. Wouldn't that be fucked? Check this out. A silly Americans think. Check this out. A silly Americans think that this little tiny long bullet is somehow better than this thick, big motherfucking 7.62 that'll rip you up. Yeah, that makes sense. These bullets right here. Oops, these ones. Got a huge base there. That makes sense. That lip. Some of these bullets are designed for the SVD. Those bullets we was just looking at, these bullets were designed for the SVD. Designed for designated marksman rifles such as the SVD. Yeah, that little lip right there. Ching! I love the sound of this gun when it like shoots the shell out though. I will admit that. I'll show you the PKP or PKM. There's two models of it, I believe. This one's the P. Oh, I can't click it. Fuck. I just don't have it unlocked, is why I can't show it to you. But it's right there, though. There's one of them. That's the PKM. There should be a PKP. But you can get this gun without doing that quest. You can just kill the boss that has that gun. Granted, it's not the easiest task, but it is able to be done. What, the gun is expensive? IRL or in the game? I'm confused. What's going on here? Oh. Yeah, that's probably fairly expensive. Oh, it's approximately 750k. It's a barter. You have to trade items for it, is what that is. Don't matter. There's the RPD. There's the M60 version 4. Version E6. And I guess E6, but slightly different. These are some expensive LMGs too. I would say the PKP is the better one because you can't buy it, but I don't know. Switched my phone from PC. That's gang shit, my boy. Oh, I could just check down here. Hold on. This should show me it. PKP and the PKM. Right here's the PKM, my boy Rice Man. Is this the one you shot? There is the PKP also, which is more customizable, if I'm not mistaken. But both of them are virtually the same gun. Just one, I guess, is an infantry machine gun. You shot the PKPM. Did you hold this handle right here? This one? Like a gang member? The way they hold this gun is they put one hand here and they shove their other hand like into that handle right here. Yeah, this one I don't think is as customizable as this one is. Because it's for changing the barrel. Oh, okay. So you're not supposed to hold the handle? Interesting. What's the handle for then? Like pulling the barrel out, I guess? Is it a barrel releaser? Barrel releaser? That's what my girl calls me, a barrel releaser. I release barrels on people. Oh, is that actually what it does? Mid shooting, fucking barrel rips out, and you're like just fucking straight from the firing mechanism. Fucking bullets flying everywhere. Oh, I bet. Bet you cook some bacon on there. I seen a video like that one time where they were cooking bacon on an AK. Because, you know, that's like sanitary and all. You know, because it's like sanitary and all. Okay. I know where I'm going on Shoreline. Let's go, boys. I never lost a gunfight on Shoreline. Never even one time. Not even once. I can't even tell you. I gotta restart my game because laggy AF. But I don't give a AF because I'm playing right now. You think I'm a real cow? Damn it, I start mooing and shit. I'm a real cow. I will say this, my Moy Rice Man. You can go from this map to this map to this. Like, you can actually transfer to these, per map. Isn't that sick? You could go from like the starting map to, the next map to the next map, etc., and so on. And that's actually big XP. Big XP. Look, I got tats, so my guy looks like a tweaker, don't he? He looks like somebody that would, like, sell you, like, fake crack or something. The fake kind. Look, I got a little candy cane hanging off my backpack. That's pretty cool. And a little Christmas tree. And another little, and a Rudolph. Let's go. I mean, who would shoot me? I've got the Grinch on my bag, my boy. Who would literally shoot me? Merry Xmas, it even says. Why would you shoot me? I'm literally a fucking spreading joy. Crazy, dude. Wait, so, like, the barrels get hot in this game too, right, Rice Man? You know that, right? Your suppressors and barrels will glow red too. And it'll cause malfunctions in, like, certain guns. Like, obviously, I'm sure. I'm not lying to you or anything. I'm not even lying to you. Your magazines, look at this. Your magazines to the bullets that you shoot. Maybe not the bullets anymore. The bullets used to be in effect. But I was going to say the magazine to the bullets that you're shooting to your gun's condition. The durability here will factor in if your gun's gonna misfire, miseject, jam, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. It's just a realistic factor, that's all. So, like, as an example, some of the, like these guns, the AS Vals, these right here, these guns may shoot super fast and, like, shoot a big nasty bullet, right? But these guns are known for jamming once they start getting heated up. And that's like a thing in this game, is like the this gun will give you problems left and right if you get it heated, get it all heated up like that. That whole barrel will be glowing red and everything. You'll go like it'll just be jamming on you every 2 seconds and shit. They malfunction from me being lazy with loading the mags proper. Interesting. So that's from real life experience. The magazines that you use, generally like the drum mags and stuff like that, are going to be the ones that give you like the biggest issue. The big drum mags usually. Which I'm, sure it's the way it is in the real world, right? Big drum mags do have some issues. This one's being a quad stack mag right here. So I've got like 60 rounds, or a double stack, I don't know which. Probably a double stack. Double decker. Interesting. Which bullet, which gun by chance? We got Glocks with switches. FNs and ghost barrels. Fucking Ingram 11s with shaved down fire pins. Make that bitch go. Shoot a mag in less 3 seconds. Shoot 7 on him and he's disappeared. They don't even know where his face went. Nice. RK62. I've never heard of that by chance. What is that? Is that like an AK kind of rifle? Or is it something different? That kind of reminds me of the RN94 from Black Ops 2. Last 20 rounds are usually bad. Bad due to just the way the mag sits on the bullets, or bad due to the heat of the barrel. Because we've got like machine guns here in like America that like once you start shooting, like holding trigger, keep going. You cannot let it go. If you let it go, that shit's gonna jam. If you fire it all the way through, that's just the way it's meant to be. Fucking rain, fucking a whole 300 rounds at somebody non-stop. If you stop, well, then it jams up on you and you're fucked. Ain't that some shit? Is a Finland AK. Interesting. I've never seen that. Do you have like a picture you can link in Discord? Galil was copied. So is it, what does it shoot? Does it shoot 7.62 by 39? I'm guessing, right? Okay. Because the Galil, it shoots 5.56, don't it? Let's go, Scavs. You really want to go?
You can't have any rounds left now, bitch! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Punk. Motherfuckers. This is an RPK. So I'm running around with a light machine gun. Basically, I'm running around with an LMG with drum mags. Not the 100-rounder. This bitch shoot 100 rounds if I need it to. But I ain't got the drum mag on me, the big boy drum mag. Scavengers usually run in groups. Sometimes they've got like a scout that's a little farther out. You know what I'm saying? Like they have little things that they do, which is nice. They're not just like randomly on the map. Like they're sometimes in groups and shit in different areas. Some will be aggressive too. While most scavs are gonna be just in like random, areas that they spawn.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
I seen you, buddy. And you see me. So the only option we had there was to fight it out. It was him. Fuck. That was him. No, I seen him. No, I seen him. That was him too. That must have been his buddy. Fucked. You seen him too, Rice Man? Maybe. Did you see it? Did you see the first guy is the real question. I seen the first guy and I heard the first guy, so I'd seen him and tried to shoot him and I got him through the bush. But the second guy, he had like a sniper, so he insta-killed me here. Probably a headshot. Probably went straight through both my helmets, yep. Well, it wasn't a sniper, I guess. He just one-tapped with a, what you call it? With a 308. Shot my ass with 7.62 by 51, aka 308. Where are you gonna put the message? In Discord on my desk. Discord on my desk. Looking around, God knows what. Pulling out of someone's butt. That's crazy. Come on. My boy Zeno's playing like a bridge map on zombies right now. Where all the whole AK-62 or RK-62 pull up on anybody that's a nope. There you go. Now you sent it. Let me check that out in a sec. The memes channel's pretty good. Just saying. I just posted some bangers in there recently. In the memes channel, there's like 3 bangers in there. My favorite one is the sarcasm, the best sarcasm I've ever seen. That one's hilarious. Holy shit. All right, let's see what we got here. Yep, the RK-62 looks like the Galil for sure. A lot of these guns are just like a slight variation. Like a different stock or like a different hand grip or like a slightly different barrel. So what's really the differentiation between these? Like their uses? Like maybe one, the 2 at the top, the 3 at the top right are just like, your more tactical stuff, right? While each and every other one's going to be a slight variation of what's going on. I just noticed that some of them have different mags. The very, very bottom one is a 5.56 by 45 nano round, which it looks like it takes a snagged mag. The normal M4 mag is what it looks like it's taking. One of these. That's just what it looks like. But yeah, I could see what's going on. I gotcha. Those all shoot 7.62 by 50 or by 39. I'm guessing, right? They don't shoot like 5.45 or nothing. Because who would want to shoot 5.45 if you can shoot a 7.62? Oops. Well, all but the very bottom middle one, right? Because the bottom middle one says 5.56. So all of them but that one, right? Pretty sure some of those were civilian rifles. Okay, so some of those are probably single shot civilian models. Funny you say that, because there's civilian models in this game of different guns. Like here's a civilian, Russian-made M4. And then like here's some civilian-made 7.62, or no, these are 3.66. They're basically a 7.62 round with 10-round mags. Right, that makes sense. Has a smooth bore barrel. So this barrel is smooth. It's not a It's not a threaded barrel. That's very interesting. You want to see the bullets that this is? You want to see the bullets that it shoots? Here's the type of bullets that it shoots. It's kind of like a 7.62 by 39, but it's a 9 by 55 by 39. Now these, they fit in a 7.62 by 39 magazine too. Smoothbore is crazy. This one is a 6-gram bullet made entirely of zinc. Ain't that some shit? That whole bullet is just zinc. Like, bruh. And it's designed to pierce through basic, ballistic, and intermediate models. So that's all the way up to level 3 and 4. But yeah, as you can read, it fits inside 7.62 by 39 mags, even though its caliber is 9 by 55 by 39. So yeah, there's like all kind of shit in this game too. You got kind of some creative shit that you can run. You've got blackouts. You ever heard of blackout? 300 blackout? That's in this game too. We got spear. You ever heard of that? The spear. The 6 by 51 bullet. It looks like a 308, but it's lighter than a 5.56. You ever seen those? It's supposed to like replace the M4 for the US. Keyword supposed to. I don't think it's going to. Yeah, blackout in a 5.56 gun. You can do that actually. You can't shoot it obviously, but you can do that. You know, you could shove a oops. Come on, what's that? You could shove, you know, one of these bullets in a 5.56 round. This one is it's a 6.1 gram Tuscan core projectile inside a 1 gram plastic sabot. So it's like basically covered in plastic, but its interior is a Tuscan core. So that's a nasty bullet right there. That thing fucks you up. Yeah, you could do that with blackout, and you could do that with the 3.66 for the 7.62 AK as well. I can't remember if there's other bullets that fit in other guns right now at this exact moment, but there's a couple of guns that you can, you know, troll each other with. They've got the 308 AK. Have you ever seen that? A 308, an AK 308? Yeah, the blackout's good. The blackout's good. You best believe that. Blackout's nasty. I can run one if you want. Yeah, I've played Ready or Not a little bit. I've never like beat it. I was in like the process of doing some like solo missions too. Last time I played it. When I heard there was a blackout in this game, I was hoping it was like the one from Siege. You know what I mean? Like the one that the 308 AK, crazy. Yeah, that's some crazy shit, ain't it? 308 AK. That's some silly ass shit. Look, you can get all kind of grips on this. Check this out. Where is it? Oh, where is it? Look, you can get like the angled grip. You see that? Yeah, this gun right here, the MX, the SIG MX, the SIG MCX blackout. Yeah, this thing's nasty. I mean, hell, you could go crazy and get a big ass grip like this if you wanted to. I like using these ones though, these little angled grips. Yeah, there's all kind of shit that you can use. You could go crazy and put like fucking 4 flashlights on this gun. Really blind your opponent. That's actually a good strategy. Blinding your opponent. And believe me, when you like flash somebody with a light in this game, you're like completely blind. Literally. Last game police used 7.62. Because the M4 doesn't perform very well in the cold, right? It doesn't perform well in the cold, and it doesn't perform well once it gets like dirty, right? The M4, that is, or its design or whatever the case. I'm not entirely sure is what the whole MO is, but it's definitely down to its like design and stuff. Like, because it's easier to shoot bears. Damn, there it is. But from what I understand, like an AK, you could like let that thing get rusty, throw it in like water, throw it in like mud, freeze it, and that thing will just shoot, is what I understand. From what I understand. There's like probably videos and shit, but you know, that's just from what I understand. That's not like a guarantee this is exactly how it works or anything. But from what I understand, it should be like that. Because the problem with the AR-15 platform is like that right there, where if they get dirty or like really cold, like they don't work right? Something like that. Because it's easier to shoot bears. That's so funny. Yeah, that's the AK design basically, right? Rice Man, the RK and the AK are roughly similar design, right? So you understand like the idea behind like a bullpup rifle, right? I'm sure you do. I'm just asking. Like these are both 308 guns right here. But RK is made off of an AK. Right. So it does have a similar, you know, design. So it probably doesn't jam very easily and shit, right? But you understand like the idea of a bullpup. So most people don't though. Yeah, so you understand it. Like for an example, this gun's firing mechanism, I know you understand it, but for like the random viewers that are here that might not understand it, this gun's firing mechanism, these are both 308 guns. This firing mechanism is right here, right? So this is where the recoil is going to like begin and like be at, right? This firing mechanism's back here, right? So the idea here is that you've got a barrel that's this length. Let's see the exact 16 inches, right? You've got a barrel that extends this far out, but with the recoil that's presented to you, it's like this. It's sending the front of the rifle. It can go either way. It can bounce all over the place, right? That's the biggest problem with these types of designs, right? Well, the bullpup's design is you've got a firing mechanism here, and it's already super tucked into you. So you've got a barrel that's starting back here, running through most of the weight of the, you know, of the gun. Like, look at all this shit that it's going through. That's weight. All this weight is, you know, negating recoil, basically. And then you've got that barrel's length that, you know, could be 16 inches. 16 inches. Look at that. That was a crazy thing to be comparing. I didn't even realize they both were 16 inches. But that's like the best example right there. These are both 308s. This firing mechanism's right here. You know, this definitely has better recoil, obviously, in the real world and just, you know, in general, right? Yeah, you understand what's going on. Exactly. Shorter rifle, same barrel length, the exact same barrel length right here. An SR-25 and an MDR. This one just has a, you know, firing mechanism back here. Yeah, it's trigger and stuff happens here, but you're already putting all this weight here to help negate recoil. That's part of, you know, helping recoil is part of putting weight in the front of the gun. That's what compensators do. That's what, you know, muzzle brakes, flash hiders, grips, keep you from holding it, you know what I mean? All that shit. Obviously, you don't want to be running around with too heavy of a gun, but at the same time, you know, a design like a bullpup is really nice. I want to say like the AUG is a really nice design too. Wait, did we tell you about the spear? Yeah, the ergonomics are trash. I will agree with that. You're definitely right on that, Race Man. They generally are tough to get up there, and yeah, I agree on that for sure. Did you see the spear by chance? It's got like a charging handle up here. Right here. You know what I mean? It's got the charging handle right here. But like if you look closely here and if you actually use the gun in the game, there's also another cocking mechanism right here to load a bullet. That gun sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's cool, and its bullets like deal decent damage, but like overall, this gun is pretty weak. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like 80 damage with low pen. These aren't the good bullets though. According to the U.S. soldiers who have tested it, interesting. Well, from what I understand, you have less bullets than the M4 offers you, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's like a similar gun, might be heavier too, right? I don't know the exact stuff. Maybe you know more about it, Rice Man. But what's it called by chance? If it's not in the game right now, it's probably gonna get added. 'Cause they've been adding shit left and right since 1.0. What's it called though? Because these are the two newest guns that they released also. A 5.45 rifle with the charging handle that's like the M4 style on both these guns. This one shoots 850 RPM, so this one shoots like an HK 416, and this one over here shoots 800 RPMs, which shoots basically the M4 style. The difference with this one here is that it has a bolt carrier group and a short stroke gas piston configuration. So it's like faster, I guess. M250? Probably not. I do not recognize that. And you said it's going to be an LMG? Yeah, it's definitely not in the game. The only things that start with an M or M60s right now. They've got the FN40 GL. That's crazy. The Mi-Core. Fucking Piglet from Payday. You will get fucked if that happens. The rocket launcher. Bunch of SMGs. This is one of my favorites right here. This one's also another one of my favorites. 9mm, the Mozzie rifle, basically. You know, the AR-15 platform, but it's 9mm. Got two different vectors here, 45 and 9mm. Got a couple of different Uzis. Small ones, big one. Small ones have crazy fire rate. Yeah, it's not in the game right now. The spear is the fairly most new SIG weapon. Yeah, I love that gun. The SR2M or whatever it's called. That's such a good gun. Sorry, I got super distracted showing you stuff. Hopefully you weren't upset or anything about that. Are these level 4? These are level 4. Ah, do I trust wearing them? Not really. Yeah, it's a good SMG in this game too. I'll show you just quickly its bullets. This is entertaining, just seeing stuff. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. I mean, this is my arsenal though. I've got just like a couple of cool guns. I've got the RD, not the RK. I've got the Rifle Dynamics. Improved version of the AK system. The main difference from the standard AK is the design of the front part shifts the center of gravity closer to the receiver, which significantly improves the controllability of the weapon. So instead of having like a long foregrip or whatever, it pulls it super close to keep all that. That makes a lot of sense for guns that shoot like this. You know, you've got the handle, then the mag, and the firing mechanism all right here. And then you've got a barrel. That makes total sense to me. I mean, You got a long barrel, it's kind of hard to keep that control. You know what I mean? You got a close. That makes sense to me. Like, holy shit. They've improved the design by making the center of gravity closer to the receiver. This is the receiver, right? That makes sense to me. Holy shit. Right? We got the G28, the HK G28. This one's nice. 308 HK, whatever you call it, DMR. Trying to think what else I have here that you might not have seen. You seen the Ash 12 before? MG3 would be crazy. Only got to maintain them. Is that an LMG? There's a couple of mounted LMGs in the game. Have you ever seen this gun? This gun's actually referred to as is referred to as light artillery. If you ask the mechanic guy. This gun is it's bullets. Here, let me show you real quick. Let me get you like a side-by-side comparison, visual comparison to like a 7.62. Ash told me this isn't Payday. That is correct. Look at this visual comparison. This thing is nasty. You're shooting a 12x7 or 12.7 by 55. When you shoot this thing, when the shells hit the ground, it's shing, 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 shing. Like you hear the brass shells hitting the ground and shaking and shit. What so big bullet? Well, this gun's considered light artillery. Technically, I guess. By what the mechanic tells you. I don't know what this description says here. A pull-up rifle designed, dedicated for CQB and urban operations. Developed by the TSKIB SOO, the Central Design and Research Bureau of Sporting and Hunting Arms. A subsidiary of the KBP Instrument, the Bureau of Tula, Russia, by request from Russian Federal Security Service. The weapon was designed with extreme short-range stopping power in mind for the FSB Urban Combat Unit, which stands for the Federal Security Service. Interesting. I wonder if I could talk to the mechanic real quick and see if he'd tell me that. Yeah, I had a couple of other guns. Let's see, I'm curious if he's gonna tell me that about the Ash 12 real quick.
Рад видеть тебя живым.
Good to see you too, my friend. That you're a gunsmith, tell me about it.
КС-23 считается в России легкой артиллерией за счет калибра 23 мм.
Wait, KS-23 is
Все
also.
оружие, имеющее калибр больше 20, причисляется к артиллерии.
Wait, what's the KS-23? I'll have to go check that out, my friend.
Ты помнишь, где выход? Провожать не буду.
I appreciate it. Well, I guess whatever the KS-23 is considered light artillery as well. Wait, what is it? A disc round? It's a big old penis bullet, ain't it? That's crazy. It might be a shotgun, actually. You might be correct. You might be correct. It might be a shotgun. I think it is a shotgun now that yeah, it is a shotgun right here. KS-23. So this is also classified as light artillery. It's a rifled barreled, designed by the Russian military. KS stands for that. Special carbine. Firing a 23mm round equaling a 6.27 gauge by the British and American standards. Of shotgun gauges, this is approximately 4 gauge using the current European standards based on the metric CIP tables, making it the longest bore shotgun in use today. Like you just said, that is definitely a thing in this game, actually, for this exact shotgun. I might not have access to them right now, but that is exactly in this game. Yeah, I might not have access to them right now, but I did definitely have them at one point. I think I sold them because I didn't plan on using them. Yeah, I don't have them right now. But there is flashbang rounds for that gun. You are completely correct. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So this is the mask I'm wearing. This is a real mask as well, the CQCM. I guess it can like be shot by it's got a whole table that it can be shot by. But it can get shot out like it can get shot by some big bullets, honestly. Like 45 cal and all kind of shit. And it doesn't pierce it. Like, would you trust that? Like, regardless of what you're getting shot by, boom, you're gonna get your shit rocked. Like, you're gonna get fucked up, lose a tooth or something. You know what I mean? Granted, the real mask has like super thick padding right here. Like, I don't know. Like, you get shot, like that it's gonna fuck you up, regardless if it stops the bullet or not. Yeah. Well, there's some nice face armors. You wouldn't trust something like this. Level 6, the highest you can get. Well, it looks super thin, I don't know, but that's the best armor in the game, level 6. You wouldn't trust something like that. Full face coverage. What about this? These are the two helmets in the game that are referred to as bulletproof helmets. Keep that in mind. This one's got like super thick glass piece right here with a titanium, I believe, is what it's made out of. Increases the chances of surviving the impacts of bullets and shrapnel. In game, yes. Real life, no. Yeah, the biggest issue with these ones and the mask that I'm wearing is that your eyes can still get shot. So like, you may have like a bullet ricochet, but if one bullet hits you in your eyes, you're still dead instantly, and your armor does nothing for you. And there is concussions and shit. It makes your screen like all blurry and whatnot, to where you can't see a damn thing. But yeah, the game is legit. It's good as fuck. I think you'd like it if you're into like military, you know what I mean? You've got like all kinds of bullets, like in the real world. You know what I'm saying? Find the bullet that you prefer to use. For an example, this is just FMJ, so it's gonna be dealing good damage. Penetration's decent, but like there's like two things to think of in this game. When you're fighting scavs, you can use low penetration bullets. When you're fighting PMCs, on the other hand, armor piercing bullets are basically the only thing you can really go for. Granted, level 3 and like level 2 are going to be the most common on scavs, but scavs will sometimes have level 4 armors. There's even chances of them getting like the silver level 5 armor. So same thing for PMCs. Most PMCs aren't going to be running around with shit like this. Yeah, you know what I mean? Let me just, give you some quick examples. Most PMCs aren't going to be running around with stuff like this. Little level 3, vest. Most people aren't going to be running around with this, a little level 3, vest. You get what I'm saying? They're either going to go for the only option they have, which is a level 4 or higher. You know what I'm saying? And, higher equals a lot more money. As you see, that level 4 armor was like 50k. Right here's some level 5 armor, right? Level 5. Just one tier better. 4 or 5 times the amount of money. That the level 4 armor is like, let's just say it's 60k. Let's just say this one's 230. Like you're like nearly 3 times the amount of, price, right? How much can the PKM pierce? Well, it all depends on your bullet, Rice Man. It all depends on the bullet that you plan on shooting. There's like FMJ bullets, there's like tracers. These are your tracers right here. Even your tracers pierce level 4, so like these are good bullets against PMCs. But ideally, you're gonna be wanting to shoot like BT, which can pierce all the way up to level 6, but level 6 is low penetration. This is armor piercing tracer. This is just normal tracer bullet. You've got LPS, which is a light steel core, which is a level 4 also. You've got PS, which is a level 5 piercing, which is a pointed steel core over a lead base. You've got BS, which is, as we went over earlier, a pointed Tuscan carbine over a lead base with a, however you pronounce that, a bimetallic jacket. That's why it's like green, and a steel case. So this is actually in a steel case instead of a, you know, like a brass case, like some of the, maybe not these bullets specifically. In a bimetallic case. A bimetallic jacket and a bimetallic case. But you get the idea though. It really just depends on the bullets that you're shooting. Yeah, you can lose shit ton of money in this game instantly. So like as an example, let's say you get the PKP or the PKM, but you're only shooting like FMJ. Like you're going to be struggling to kill even PMCs because this is, as you can read, it's just a lead, you know, it's a standard lead core. So this is just a lead bullet with a metallic jacket. Best for training and shooting targets. You know what I'm saying? That's all the FMJ is really meant for. Granted, that doesn't mean you can't kill people with this. You know what I mean? You're going to kill people with this for sure. It's just depends on the bullet that you're using, you know? There might even be like, hold on. There might even be like soft point bullets somewhere. Somebody might sell soft points right here. Soft point right here. It's designed for like killing deer, pigs, and game like that. So the idea here is that like it's like a real soft metal. What metal? I don't know necessarily. So the idea is that it's got low pin, so you can basically pin level 3, which is still pretty good, but it's got big damage, right? So that does 92 damage. Let's say you shoot someone in the body with that. Let's just, you know, give you a visual. 92 damage and you shoot someone in the body, well, their body's gone. They could die in that one shot. Well, some of your higher penetration rounds, kind of like it would be in the real world, as you can see here, it's got bigger penetration, but it then lowers its damage because it's not going to hit something and like deform the bullet and like possibly break apart like a hollow tip or a hollow point. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the idea behind hollow points, is that they deal more damage, right? Granted, there's no hollow points for these bullets, right? So this one here, huge penetration, slightly lower damage. So if you were to hit someone like in the chest with this, they'd still have some health left in their chest because it would just penetrate straight through. It'd be an in and out shot. I don't have any hollow tips right now, so I can't like show you, you know. But I can just quickly go over here and just show you some hollow tips wherever they're at. Appor like doesn't even sell any like hollow tips. Who does? Like here you go. Like an RIP bullet. It's like broke up into, it's a 6-gram frag something bullet designed to produce multiple wound channels to incapacitate the assailants quickly. In the department from the conventional hollow point, the design of the RIP round features 8 machine lead-free copper pellets, or however you pronounce it, designed to fragment quickly and move in multiple directions, thus providing superior stopping power of its caliber, in addition to being able to inflict substantial adverse effects to the target. So you can see 102 damage to whatever body part you're touching. You shoot a finger, boom, that shit's ripping apart. You know what I mean? Their whole arm is gone, basically. It has a huge chance to cause light bleeding and a smaller chance to cause heavy bleeding. Granted, it has a penetration of 2. You see, it can't even penetrate armor, but because it's just copper, you're just shooting copper at somebody. But as you can see, if you hit flesh, well, this person's dead. Like you're just ripping them apart. They're getting cuts all over their body. They're bleeding all over the place. They're dead. It's like shooting flechette out of a shotgun, but out of a pistol bullet. Same thing here with 45 APC. The exact same design, but a much heavier, you know, what you call it, a much heavier bullet. Trying to find a hollow point, but there ain't none. One of these might be a hollow point. Right here's a hollow point. As you can see, there's like a real nice hollow design right there. But you get the idea. It's to prevent over piercing, right? It's just supposed to break when it hits the target, right? Hollow does crazy, yeah. Hollow does big damage. And then you've got like, you know, the Lugers, the blue tipped, you know, whatever the case. I don't remember what this one does. This one's just a heavier bullet. It doesn't have bigger penetration or anything. Lugers. I don't know, what are the Lugers really meant for in the real world? Because like they're like slightly smaller than a real 9mm. Yeah, once it hits, it's designed to break and just like, you know what I mean? Just spread those RIP bullets. I don't even know if that's legal. That's like a war crime, isn't it? Isn't that like a literal war crime? Shit like that, like flechette bullets and stuff. I just wanted to show you something before I know I've been like stalling like crazy. But this bullet, check out this crazy shit these people are doing. So they took a 7.62 by 25 bullet, right? And as you can see here, they used like the RIP design to encase a M856A1. And as you can see, that's a 5.56 M856A1. So they took this tip of a bullet and like fitted it inside this pistol round. You know what I'm saying right here? And it's now a A1 armor piercing bullet for a pistol. Ain't that some shit? You've got a 5.56 armor piercing bullet shoved inside a pistol. I'm pretty sure yes, because it's almost impossible to heal and causes pointless suffering. Yeah. Sadly, in Tarkov, it's no rules. So basically everything goes. And then the same thing goes here. I just wanted to quickly show you. They took a M995, which is a 5.56 Tuscan carbine penetrator. That's what this is right here. They took this tip of the bullet and they did the same thing. They made this an armor piercing pistol round with like an RIP fucking 5.56 round in it. It is a video game, so it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, in the video game it doesn't matter. War crimes, that is. I wanted to show you one last thing, if I can see it, before I get into a raid. About shotgun shells. Yeah, here it is. Check this out. A 12x70 makeshift 50 BMG slug. They took a 50 cal round and shoved that bitch inside a 12 gauge. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, put some rifle rounds in a pistol. You want to see the pistol that it even shoots out of? This is a shotgun slug, though. It's a 50 cal out of a shotgun. But you want to see the pistol that it even shoots out of? Like, you'd be like, what the fuck? It's this one. It's this pistol. Yeah, what the hell is this slug? I don't know. I guess it's to destroy the enemy with a single fucking 50 cal. Sadly, that slug has like the shittiest penetration. It's only got like a level 3 medium penetration. But if you hit someone with it, they're dead. Like they just kills them. A 4-bore slug. There is one actually. I think it's a barracuda slug. Now that you mentioned it, right here. A solid steel projectile able to destroy the engine block of a car at up to 100 meters away. Now, imagine you getting shot with that. Something that's capable of destroying a car's engine. And not just like any part of it, the engine block. Like, bruh. Yeah, dude, ain't that some shit? A solid steel projectile. That's some crazy shit. They've also got shrapnel, so it's just like pieces of like metal. So I guess you could call it flechette, but it's probably more like buckshot, if anything. It's probably more like buckshot, if anything. Which flechette's pretty nasty. That's why this is artillery. That's pretty funny. They just like cut up pieces of like thick metal and shoved it into a shell casing. It was like, this is what we'll use, guys. Just literally cut up fucking pieces of a shell. Oh, check this out. I just wanted to show you this since I'm here. They have two types. There's a 300 blackout and this is a 300 whisper. And the idea behind this one is that not to be mistaken for the 300 blackout, since whisper was developed 20 years before it. What? So they made 300 whisper 20 years before this gun was developed? Like what? So this gun, I mean, it's not a very good bullet, keep in mind. It's designed for like suppressed guns, I think. But yeah, it's interesting, right? Activating a violent, wait, what does it say? An aluminum core in a pre-stressed jacket. The aluminum core initiates the expansion slightly after contact. Ooh. Pressing back into the pre-stressed jacket and activating a violent, incapacitating energy transfer. The cartridge is ideal for close fight contacts with unarmored or lightly armored targets. Not to be mistaken for 300 Blackout, since Whisper was developed 20 years before it. That's crazy. There is subsonic rounds. Yes, there is some subsonic rounds in this. I want to say it's mostly the SMG round. It's mostly these ones, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not these ones. Reduced bullet. Here it is. Here it is. Reduced bullet velocity, designed for flameless and low noise firing. This cartridge features a cut edge front of the end of the core, formed to make two flat edges and increased weight. The same design, almost, that the armor piercing round has. It's just this one is probably much more, you know, the core is made of cut edge, with a cut edge. So this is like probably sharp, why this one probably isn't as sharp. Super quiet. I mean, it's all right. I mean, that SMG that shoots this is like, you know, the SMG from Payday. That SMG like is naturally suppressed, or maybe not always naturally suppressed. Usually there's a suppressor on it, but it's meant for this SMG here, which this SMG was designed for the powerful 9x21 armor piercing cartridge. So this one was designed for armor piercing rounds. Granted, the best bullet that you can get is an armor piercing of level 4, but that's all you can get. My favorite guns is probably the VSS sound, for like low sound. The it's like a crazy sound too. It's, I don't even know how to describe it. It's crazy. Take some whispers with us. Ooh, I only have one little bit of whispers. Okay. Take a little bit of VMAX. The lead core with a polymer tip. So that orange right there is plastic polymers. The copper metal jacket and a brass case. This bullet features a ballistic tip that improves its accuracy and acts as a wedge on the lead core. Upon impact, allowing the bullet to expand, causing considerable damage. Oh shit, nice. So once the bullet hits, like it kind of like, you know, flattens out and expands. That makes sense. It's got a lead core with a plastic tip. The plastic's going to kind of deform when it hits. That all makes sense to me. Same thing with the bullets I'm shooting now. It's a Tuscan, you know, core wrapped in plastic, basically. A gram of plastic, which is very, very light wrapping, basically. Oh, I don't have meds. Fuck. Yeah, you would be surprised. A gram of plastic, that's probably a super thin, layer right there. Produced by CBJ Tech. It's an experimental armor piercing round. It's a solid Tuscan bullet. What am I looking for? Meds. Alright, does everything look right now? Yes. The blackout's pretty nice though. Tank rounds. There's tank rounds in this game, I think. There's a quest that I just got done that I had to turn in some of those bullets. I don't remember the exact. It's like a 12.7 by like something crazy. It's the same thing as the Ash 12. It's like a 12.7 by something because the Ash 12 is a 12 by 7 by 55. But the bullet that we was getting for the mission for the tank thing was like a 12 by 7 by just like a huge number. Yeah, this game's pretty interesting though. It'll have you hooked as long as you're not like getting super raged by getting killed. Because like you gotta remember that like right now is pretty far into wipe. I don't know how familiar you are with like these kinds of games or whatever you want to call it. But like this is already fairly late. So like it's, as you can see, like tank, super stacked players and shit. Top tier armors, top tier bullets, top tier weaponries. I don't really have the best armor on right now because I don't, it doesn't really matter. I don't want to buy a new set of armor, basically. Level 4 should be fine for what we're going for. Leopard rounds. Oh, shit. Huh. It melts. That's interesting. So does it have like misfires and shit because of that, or? That sounds like you guys, not you guys, but like sounds like it needs a redesign. Or it sounds like the plastic needs to be like cured more. If that's what you're referring to by sabots. Set of 16. Because like depending on how it's like, obviously the mixture of the plastic really makes a difference, obviously. Like that's the factory I work at right now. We like work with plastics, but like depending on how it is, like plastic can be extremely fucking hard, dude. And like two things will happen. It'll either like deform when it gets like dropped or like as an example being shot out of like high speeds or something. It'll just like pancake and deform, or it'll just like completely crush and disintegrate. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I don't understand what that means. Sorry. I just, from these bullets, it says a 6.1 Tuscan core projectile inside a 1 gram plastic sabot. So I had no idea what that meant. Sorry. So you can inform me more what that means. I appreciate it too. How much RAM do you have for this game, by the way? Is your PC pretty powerful? That's some stuff you need to know. Or you'll need to have. You'll need to have like a fairly good PC, unless you want lower FPS, which is still fine. And then on the flip side, you're gonna need like, what is it, 36 or 38 or something RAM at the minimum. Whatever the upgrade is from 30, Or from 16. Is it 32, I think? Yo, you'll have to have like 32. Why is the music not pausing? That should piss me off. Only 16 gigs? I mean, it'll still run. I remember playing the game on 16 gigs. So it's not like it'll just like won't run. You just, if I was you, I would avoid the map Streets of Tarkov then. This game's always required heavy RAM usage though. Like right now, just as we're speaking right now, I'm using 14 gigs just on this game. That's no joke. I can show Task Manager and everything. Just on this current map. Streets of Tarkov will run up all the way up to 20 at points. Or I should say it can at points. But realistically, you should still be able to play the game, because I remember playing it when I had 16. Yeah, I just got RAM recently too. I think I've got 64 now, if I'm not mistaken. And a new CPU that I just got installed like a month or two ago. And here soon, I want to like put my new motherboard in. I don't know if I've done that yet or not. Or no, I've already put my new motherboard in. Never mind, never mind. So, scratch that off. I've already put my new motherboard in. I went from a 450 or an MSI Gaming Plus 450B to an MSI 5 or 550B, I think. That's what it is now. I didn't do it very much justice, but I upgraded though from the 450 to the 550. But yeah, I didn't do it very much justice. Hello? Damn it, it's like acting like I'm a kid. No one's in here because I had to unlock it. That's how we do it. This ain't my house. I kick doors open and shit, bitch. That's just what they claim. They claim that's the reason. But really, it's all a big scam. It's all a big scam. Have you ever worked in a factory, Rice Man, by chance? I'm just asking, that's all. I'm not like accusing you of anything. I'm just asking. Well, the point is that, like, for an example, if you have an order of, let's say you're making just 16 gigs of RAM, and it came out in like, I don't know, 2017, right? You're not gonna just have, as an example, just like 30 or you know, 40 pallets where, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be stocking up, right? Same thing in the hardware store, right? Like, you guys are gonna be stocking up on stuff, right? So, like, as an example, for the place I work at, there's like an order of like gas or oil caps for your motor, right? There's like a certain amount they have to do, you know, per week. I want to say that amounts probably like 26,000 per week or so, right? So like this is the idea. Are they're claiming, oh well, we don't, AI are taking all our product and this and this, so we got to make it. No, they make it like this. That's how stuff is produced. Like RAM sticks, PC part. I work on stuff like that at work. I work on little electrical things, like little tiny electrical pieces, to like circuit boards, to Honeywell parts, which are like a bunch of different like tech things. I work on a lot of Saffron. I work on arms defense things. Like I've made pistol grips, like for, I don't know what rifle obviously, but it was just like a pistol grip. We've made parts for bombs, pieces for airplanes, which a lot of that stuff's made out of like resin and fiberglass and stuff like that. Obviously, like it's like there's other chemicals and shit mixed in there. But like the main mixture, it's like a 40-60 mixture of resin and fiberglass. 40-60, what that means is that some of your pieces of plastic that you're using to make the plastic, it's kind of hard to describe because you guys don't understand the whole terminology, but like some of your things that you're using to turn into the part, some mixture might be more fiberglass than it is resin. And then there's like a 1% of formaldehyde, which is like what they use to preserve dead bodies. Like there's an ethanol, like there's like a 12% ethanol mixture. Yeah, and I'm saying like there's like the preforms is what they're called, but you guys may not understand what that is. It's just like a pill basically of the what you call it. But yeah, you get it basically. Yeah, it's just the mixture basically. But yeah, so all that stuff, like for companies to be claiming, oh, it's AI, it's all a scam. That's just a big lie. People make they don't make it by only making a little amount. Like that's not how any company runs and in the world. So you can have 50,000 AI companies open up. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to buy the entire world's supply of RAM. You know what I'm saying? That's not how that works. There's tons and tons of 1,000 square feet warehouses probably full of 4 stack shelves of RAM. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not a a precious item. It's just a big scam that's being pulled. That's like ran by just the big, companies and shit. Obviously, right? But like it's just hard to understand, right? To a degree. That's just how I see it though. Because a lot of shit is scandalous that's done today, nowadays, whatever you want to call it. There's a lot of scandalous acts. A lot of stuff's not real, to a degree. But yeah, you get the idea. Yeah, but it's pretty cool to see how, like, for an example, how like some electricity pieces are made. Like I mentioned, I've made like circuit boards and stuff. That you like, for an example, you gotta like put the pieces, like the metal inserts and stuff in to like the mold is what it's called, but you're like putting them all into the mold, right? And then you got to heat up your plastic, and then once the plastic's hot enough, to the exact temperature, it can't be too cold or it won't make the part correctly. And if it's too hot, well then it's going to be bubbly and it's going to be, it's going to be wrong basically. It has to be extremely precise. You can only really get like 20 to 30 degrees, either way, up or down usually, for your, material. I like my job though, it's pretty cool. I really enjoy it. I did enjoy roofing, but this job's a lot better. It's a lot easier. I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I kind of do like Cause like I do like speed runs on like Payday or like racing games and shit, right? So like I kind of do that while I'm working. You know what I mean? Like I kind of like make challenges for myself. Like if there, because we have quota. Like let's say the quota is like 90 pieces. Like I'll always try and shoot over that every time. Cause like that's just the idea. Like it's, I'm trying to, if I can shorten up a couple seconds here, like I'm looking at the timer, my machine's like 15 seconds away from opening. I can start my heating up my plastic, right? I'll start heating up the plastic, the machine opens, the plastic takes 30 seconds. I'll have like 15 seconds to pull the part off, quickly clean up the mold of, any leftover, you know what I'm saying? Like I try to speed run that shit, bro. It's so fun though. It's like I be getting crazy numbers on some shit. Like the quota of the parts that I'm running today, they're like these little plugs. I don't know how to exactly describe them, but I gotta put like an insert here and an insert here. They're like super close together. It's like a little round piece, but you put the plastic in there and it comes out and it's like a completely little round, completely around the inserts. The inserts are just a slight, bit. You can see them at the top there where you can screw into them. Obviously, it's like a plug to something because the other side is like a plug. It's got like two prongs. So like when you're loading it, it's got two prongs and like a screw top. Like something that you can screw into, right? So the idea is like you're probably plugging this into something and then you're hooking wires, into those like screw pieces is what I'm imagining. A lot of the stuff we don't get to be told, you know what I mean, what it is necessarily or what it's being put into. But like if you read like the job description and like because this is what it's you're expected to read your job description, you're expected to read your job instructions, and you're expected to follow your instructions, you're expected to fill out a ticket. You have to actually. That's the only way that you could turn your parts in and be credited for what you've done is by making a ticket. And the ticket will have a list of all the steps that you do for the part. So it'll say like mold the part. It'll say gauge the part. It'll say cool the part off. Sometimes you have to put it in like metal cooling blocks to keep the part flat. Because sometimes when it cools, it'll warp. You know what I mean? It'll warp all crazy. Like it'll twist. It'll go like this. It'll go like that. It's crazy sometimes. So you'll have to put it in a metal blocker. You're just wasting material and inserts. And inserts are sometimes they're gold, sometimes they're silver, sometimes it's just brass, sometimes it's copper. Copper is expensive, gold is really expensive, and silver is expensive. And not every person on the workforce gets to do that stuff. I actually get to work on some of the gold parts, which is cool. I like it at least. I like it, and I wanted to check my quest real quick. So let me hide real quick. What did I need to do for this quest? I needed to not be at the cottages. I needed to get to the next set of houses. Okay. But yeah, so like we make all kind of shit there. We make like things from like car parts to like kitchen appliances to like I just mentioned like electrical parts. We've made drive, I think that's what it was, drive shafts for vehicles and shit. Parts for planes. I've made parts for bombs. Now, I will say this, when I started to make the stuff for bombs was literally when the Ukraine Russian stuff started. I wasn't told about any of that stuff. It's just I was making parts for it. I wasn't making and assembling the bomb, you know what I'm saying? I was just making a part that's inside of it. Like a fuse or like a the pizza that I was making had like different like inserts and stuff. It was like brass or something for them to like connect parts to it basically. It was like a little fixture is how I would design it or call it. Right. Oh, nice. You're trying to do engineering. That's kind of the place I work at. It's like an engineering factory, I guess is what you could call it. Laboratory, whatever. Yeah, I really enjoy it. So they say get a job that you enjoy, and I kind of do really enjoy the job I'm in right now. I just gotta check this thing real quick. I'm outside in like a garage, I want to say. Which garage though? Okay, I'm in the one with the 2. So I'm right here. So when I run out the gate, I need to run to the right. But yeah, we've made all kind of crazy shit. We made these things that are for drilling oil. That's pretty cool too. I call them buckets, is what they look like. We make like 3 or 4 different sizes too. There's like a long. I'll try and hand symbol it to you in a second once I get to the building. One of them's like the size of like a pop can, but it's like longer. You know what I'm saying? It's like it kind of looks like the size of a pop can, but it's longer. This ain't the building, but I'll hide here. So yeah, it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's probably about this, this width, but it's like probably like that tall, and it's like the inside's hollow, but it's like, maybe that thick of like plastic diameter. The next one I want to say is also made in that machine, which is like, I don't know, maybe this wide, probably same height. It's like a bucket once again. The next one is made on like another machine in like the back, which is like, once again, double its size basically, bigger. Then they make another one which is like this fucking big, and it's like it's stupid. And those are for like drilling oil. What that is that they put that like once they drill, or I can't remember exactly what it is, but they put that first so that the drill can like push it or something, and then like once it gets stuck on something, the piece that we made is like protecting. I don't know, it's crazy to describe, but the piece we made like crumbles and protects the drill essentially, like by coating it in the plastic or something. I mean, I don't really know the exact details, but I know it's part of the oil drilling, industry or whatever. It's like a tub that, connects to the very tip of the drill. You don't want to break that, obviously. That's the main thing you need. So they've designed a crazy little thing with this like plastic piece that we're using. It's literally like a bucket, but they get huge. Oh, I'm lagging hard. But they get huge. I've never made the big ones, but I made all the other sizes. They put me on a lot of like the stuff that needs done is what I get put on, because like, once again, I'm kind of fast on a lot of the shit that I do. So they like kind of need me to do like the stuff that needs to go out the door usually, which I'm totally fine with. There's a murder scene here, goddamn. Evidence. Audio tape of incriminating evidence. Yeah, this was fucked up. Fixing tanks every day was fun. Nice, bro. Did it just involve like different things every time, or was it similar? Sometimes my job's doing the same thing, which is totally fine to me. Once again, that's a lot of the stuff I do in like the real world is just the same shit. So, damn, a lot of people got murdered here. These are the people we were looking for, Race Man. These are the people we've been looking for my boy Skier and Ragman. These guys are dead. That's fucked. That's part of the lore of the missions we're doing right now. Ain't that fucked up? The people we came here to fucking find, these are the accidental witnesses. They're all dead. They've been literally slaughtered. Like, actually fucking brutally fucking murdered. Like, holy shit. I didn't see the blood on the ceiling originally. Like, god damn, this is the guy we needed probably. He got stabbed in the fucking throat. God damn. Civilian. This is probably the important guy. He didn't have anything really on him though. Wow. What a crazy fucking situation. They probably beat him to death with this. God God damn. He looks like he's freshly killed too. We've been looking for this guy. And he's dead. Of course he is. Wow, they beat his ass with a hammer and fucking stabbed him with a kitchen knife. Yeah, this is fucked up. Wow, they were pulling his teeth out and fucking beating him with a different hammer, and that's like a fucking knife you use to like cut somebody's like intestines out and shit to embalm them. That's like, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, this is ridiculous. What is going on here? The evidence, an audio tape. Sadly, I don't have my audio recorder with me, or I'd listen to it. Let's see what the mission is. Locate and obtain. I've got the evidence, I think. Okay. Unless there's more evidence in this building that I didn't see. That's why I was looking around. Maybe one of these books or something, or maybe one of these pieces of paper I can have as evidence or something. I wonder what we... Because there's like a whole story to this, you know? Like the beginning of the story was this. I found a weird note on the customs dorm. Could be a debt collector. Could be someone else. Seems like someone's been hunting this guy, Kozlov. Maybe they wanted to shake him down for his debt, or maybe something bigger. This was the original note. A threatening note left on the door. Sadly, I can't like read it right now because like I don't like have it right here. But maybe we can go over this quest once we get into the main menu, so we can see what really happened. This is fucked up though. Let's just get out of here. I think I needed to escape now. I gotta run across the map. Okay. Yeah. That's fucked up. In the middle of this little city. Village. Yeah, this game's got some crazy shit going on. There's like a group of people that call themselves the cultists and shit. Between that, we've got whatever happened here with this accidental witness, debt collectors, whatever the case, we don't know. Here's these random cultists, which I can go over some of that stuff with you here in a minute. They got all kind of crazy shit going on. Killing people and, you know, sacrificing people to a higher rank and all kind of crazy shit. We're trying to figure out, like that cutscene I showed you earlier, we're trying to figure out what that whole EMP thing was and find out, you know, a lead on the actual item. We're trying to find out what the terror group's activities are in this, like, this node I found. It's labeled, it's a TerraGrabs sheet, but I found this thing. It's talking about purification in like water. So like we're trying to figure out what the hell that's all about too. There's a whole bunch of shit we're trying to do. We're trying to find a bear squad. We're trying to find out what happened to these guys. A bear is like another PMC group that we're fighting. Trying to find out what happened to them dudes. And then this one too, Labyrinthian. This is like a hidden map inside of a map, if that makes sense. It's like a hidden facility, and this is kind of, I guess, kind of part of this quest, because you're also trying to figure out what happened to a bear squad, but this quest is also like trying to figure out what happened to a bear squad. So I don't know if they're the same squads or what. You know what I mean? I'm not totally sure. Heal up before we leave. That's not all the quests, though. That's just the quests that I've got so far. Because keep in mind, there is other quests. These are the main ones. There's a bunch of side quests that I can do. Like, you know, stash items for people, stash items, and just random shit like that. Sell backpacks, you know what I mean? Kill people with grenades, like, just random little silly shit. But then there's story quests like I'm doing right now. Where I'm actually, like, doing a quest, basically. Alright, let's get out of here with this tape. And then we'll go listen to it on our cassette tape. Hope this is the right way. Yeah, this is the right way. I gotta run across the entire map still. was pretty interesting putting the tank together. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore that part, Rice Man. So was you like doing any like the wiring or electrical work, or like what was some of the stuff you were doing? Oh, am I actually stuck here? That's tragedy. Some water you can't walk through, and I don't think I can walk through this. Yeah, I can't. That's fucked. Why would they do this? Put like a little island that you get stuck on just to get trolled. Yeah, some of this shit in this game's crazy. So the idea of this game though is that two groups fought each other, is what that, you know, that video I showed you earlier. You have the Terra group that was buying a lot of stuff here in Russia, buying stuff all over the world actually, but it got to the point to where the Russian, you know, government, they didn't even have control anymore of what was going on. They didn't even know what was going on. And by that time, the Terra group has already, you know, employed the PMC group known as USEC, which is basically like basically United Nations. It's United Security, essentially, right? So the USEC were there to, you know, protect Terra Group's assets and defend it, right? Well, as the video even described to you, well, another group either formed or just came, you know, around, because the Bear have been around for a while, you figure out in the game's lore, but, you know, the Bear Squadron comes in and shows up at the Terra Group's main office, which coincidentally has armed USEC private military guys there also. So both private military companies, which are both armed and armored, you know what I'm saying, you know, one shows up to the doorstep and it's just all out war at that point. The other PMC group are being paid, the USECs are being paid to defend Terra Group's stuff, right? And the Bear are there to investigate it, and well, they, you know, that's just part of what their job is, right? So they open fire, and that caused, you know, an all-out war that even the government can't even control. They couldn't step foot on, you know, they couldn't step foot in Tarkov territory because of the economic zone that it is, right? I can't remember the exact description, but because of the economic zone that it's in, military presence just wasn't an option, right? But with all that being said, it turned to a free-for-all, like the game mentioned. You have the Bear and the USEC private military groups both literally going all-out war with each other, fighting over different locations, you know, across Tarkov, which is fictional Russia, keep in mind. You know, a city in Russia, or a land of, you know, a chunk of land of Russia, right? And throughout that, you know, USEC gain control or have control of areas, but then Bear take control of some of these areas too, right? Throughout that, the civilians, as the game described, turn into essentially scavengers. You know, all anarchies broke loose. It's no longer hide in your homes and wait for stuff to calm down. It's now grab what you got and you better go out and get what you can, because that's all you're getting. Because what happened at this point is the government shut this shit down. They locked everybody in. They closed all access of Tarkov out. That means flying, boating, you know, even just getting between the maps is essentially impossible, because now they've got military armed, they've planted mines, they've built fence, you know what I'm saying? And exactly, yes, some people were rescued, and some people are still in the process of getting rescued right now. Also. And then that's where Tarkov takes place. That's where your character is at that point. You've been either A, employed by the terror group company to come to Russia. You got pulled from your home in, let's say, America or whatever the case is, to come to Russia. And this is the part that the game didn't, really touch on the lore. The terror group up and left. They, once this whole combat, open war situation happened, they just up and left USEC here. They pulled out of the place. Whatever it's called. They pulled out of Tarkov. They completely left. Leaving everyone here stranded. Leaving, the civilians, both military companies to just go all out, at each other. I can't remember the reasoning for the bear, but the bear are also stuck here too. But obviously everybody's stuck here because that's the whole, that's the name of the game, is escaping Tarkov. That's actually the main quest right now, is you're trying to get your way out of the map. You're trying to actually escape Tarkov. And the only way to do so, that everyone that, you keep hearing from, is the map terminal. And terminal is, locked off by the military, or whatever the case. And it's heavily guarded. And that's the only way in and out of Tarkov right now, is through boat. And it's at terminal. And the idea is that it's full of civilians and military. And by the time, like, your character probably gets there, you may not even get on the boat. You may not even have a seat on the boat. You know what I mean? There may not be room for you. Because it's not as simple as just sneaking past the gate, Rice Man. From what I understand, you have to, like, make a fake code. You know what I'm saying? You have to, like, get a card. You have to, like, get a blank RFID card, and you have to, like, do a bunch of shit to, like, somehow make it into, like, a real card, so you can get, like, a fake ID to get through the gate, and then they'll let you through the shit. But once again, I've not got that far, so I'm still trying to get to that point. I'll show you the card, though. The blank RF card that I was just talking about. I don't have time for another raid, but I have time to just, like, chit-chat about random shit if you're down. Because it's already 11:40 for me. Yeah, this game's really good. If you got questions about anything, it's amazing. This game is amazing. So the terror group is like a would you describe it? Like, they're like a research. I don't know exactly how you describe it. Yeah, the cat guy is apparently an ending. There's a lot of ways to end this game. I don't know what ending I'm approaching right now either. I'm not, like, looking at guides or anything to, like, get a specific ending. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, like, doing whatever stuff I've got right now is the plan that I'm going for. Let's go listen to this tape real quick. The tape that we just found. Audio tape with incriminating evidence. If it's not English, I'm probably not going to care. Here it is. Ah, it's not English. Oh, I just got that mission complete. So this was it. Deputy Minister something. Oh, I just got a new quest. Pay my debt. If you want to read it, I'll let you read it. Or if you can understand Russian, I'll let you understand it. There's a lot of bodies. You don't understand Russian? No worries. I just went ahead and scrolled through it slowly. Yeah, sadly, they're all, like, most of the voice lines in this game is in Russian. This is the tape you pick up at the beginning.
To all
To all USEC units. Blast killed our electronics. No comm with HQ. We have lost control of the facility. Evacuate through Xville 3 towards the port.
Port,
Xville
that's
3. Expect enemy contact.
that's terminal.
Proceed with caution. Any non-USEC individuals are to be considered hostile. Defend yourselves. Use sound judgment.
Use sound judgment. Ain't that fucked? It's basically, it's a free-for-all is basically what he's telling you at this point. It's a free-for-all. I might shoot you if I can't tell that you're my teammate. Use your judgment. Just kill people. Ain't that crazy? That's crazy. They have no comm with HQ because they EMP'd the entire city. Everything got shut the fuck down. Evacuate towards the port, which is terminal. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy shit here. Like, look at these crazy sketches. You could go through and read it if you wanted to, but you might turn insane. You might turn insane. The door divides us from the past and the future, the new and the old world. By the hand of the unheard, it will open. Damn, there it is. Phoenix, rebirth through blood. It needs new human fresh blood. Damn, there it is. The old man will die. Ain't this some crazy shit? They drew shadow people. Like, this dude, whoever this is crazy. The priests have access to the fragments, the unheard knowledge. So I don't know if you remember the little cutscene I was showing you earlier, but it showed that guy that was doing like a prayer, and then like he just like disappears. Those are the priests. Those guys are the priests. The bald guys that are like praying and shit. Those guys are the priests. You can kill them too. It's some crazy shit. This game's crazy, bro. Like they got like their own dagger and shit. Like you can kill them and they'll have this. They'll have a fucking dagger on them and shit. Like they got like their own symbols and shit. They make like cultist circles and shit. It's crazy. Yeah, this game's wild. You got a whole bunch of shit going on here. It's the rebirth. Each gift is destined to play a new role. The pinnacle of Homo sapien history must become the foundation of the new world. Like, bruh, the eye of the world. Nothing will escape it. All answers, or answers to all questions is blood. Ah. I just want to show you something after this. You know how they keep referring to the door? The unheard will pave the way to the door, which is beyond, awaits the new world. Yeah, this cultist stuff is crazy. It is, actually. I want to show you something that one of the quests that I've done. Not back door. It should be called the door. I've done that quest. Here it is. So I went to this quest and installed Wi-Fi cameras to the door. Ain't that some shit? The mechanic guy hired me to do it too. Now, this is the thing. This door, this is the key right here, the rusted bloody key. But this door's key, it only has one spawn location, and its spawn rate is like so low that if you play like 100 raids, you're lucky to even see it one time. This key. So yeah, and in this room you got like a bunch of good like keys that you can find, but this door, I've actually witnessed it in the game and seen it. Not that I've opened it, because you can't at the moment, at least I wasn't able to, but I've installed cameras there. I installed a camera on the stairway, so once whoever comes up the staircase, I've got a camera there, and I've got a camera that's watching the door. The door that they're talking about in all these books and shit. It'd been cool if you were here for that, actually. That was a hard quest. I had to just keep going to Streets of Tarkov and running to a very specific part of the map. I hope that someone else hasn't took the key yet, so that I could use it. Because it's only a one-use key, After you use it, the key breaks as you're using it or whatever. So the door unlocks, but the key breaks. Can't use it no more. A lot of these keys are called like these marked rooms. These are like called. You see the little symbol here, that little S. It's got strange symbols scratched into it where the label of the key normally would be. Although the key is completely rusted through, making it very fragile. So as you can see, it's a very rusted key, right? This room here has like good loot, but it's like a cultist room. It's got like their symbols and, you know what I mean? It's got their shit all over the place. But these rooms have good loot. High priority. A lot of people go to them. Same thing here. This map's got 3 of them. Factory or streets. Same thing here. You got that little symbol scratched onto it. You've got another one here. Same ordeal with this key. It's probably the same model. Yeah, it's the exact same model as that key, but this one's a different key. You know, it leads to a different area. Chechnya 13th Street. And then there's a third one here. This one's not the same technically, but it is. It's cool though. This game's really cool. Maybe not the cultist stuff. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this quest out. I wanted to read through the lore real quick. What was we doing? What was this quest even about? So this, if you want to stick around for this real quick, I'm about to read through what the hell this quest was even about. Okay, so a lot of this stuff, if we're gonna read it, we have to go down here and hit the handbook to read it. Info items, notes. So the note for Kozlov was this, and this is what it says. It says, pay your debt, Kozlov. Know where to run. Uh-oh, that sounds pretty intimidating. Here was the letter, I think, out of his mailbox. Or no, this is the letter out of his room. After you open it, I already sent a letter to your home address, but received no reply. Now I have a recording that proves everything we talked about. The recording didn't survive in full. It's definitely enough for your investigation. He's been stopped more often. They search him and check everything he's carrying, so they only hand over the recording in person to avoid any risk. I already started receiving threats from someone to plan to hide out of town. From someone and plan to hide out of town. That's probably where we found him, in that shack. That's probably what he's talking about, hiding out of town. There's a place. Pasha will help you find it. Okay? I'll be waiting for you there to hand you over the recording. Oh, now I get it, Rice Man. What happened? Those 3 people in the room. Now it all makes sense. Kozlov was the dude in the middle room, like the civilian. Pasha is one of the 2 other dead guys, and I'll be waiting for you there is the other dead guy. Ain't that fucked? All 3 guys were referenced right here, and all 3 guys were dead in that building. That's insane. Wow. They're talking about they can only give it to you in person to avoid any risk because he's being checked. They search him. Yeah, that's crazy. So I'm guessing Pasha was that dead scav by the doorway. Like as soon as we opened or went into the house, that was probably Pasha. The next guy that was dead was more than likely whoever wrote this note. And then the very last guy was Kozlov. That's insane. Now it all the pieces to the puzzle come together. That's crazy. Let's read the rest of the lore for that quest. I made it into his room and I looked around and this is what I found. Kozlov clearly had some important information, maybe even dirt on somebody. That's what was talked about in that letter right here. The whatever dirt they've got, he can only hand it to you, you know, hand to hand. He tried to contact a journalist or some investigator. We tried to investigate this chick's house, couldn't get in. Skier says he'll trade the info for a job. This stuff's kind of irrelevant. Skier wanted this place open so badly. So I opened up a house for Skier, no big deal. I found like a newspaper clipping in there. The article says one of the most powerful criminals is in the city. Skier screwed me over and didn't give me anything useful, but at least dropped a name. Ragman had some kind of connection to the journalist. So that's when I confronted Ragman about it. I said, hey, you know something about this chick. But I also managed to get Skier's accomplice into the apartment. Feels like this guy used to hide there. One of the major crime figures around. Okay. Place seems abandoned for a long time. Either left the city or holed up somewhere else. So they're talking about like a crime guy. He said he'd share it. In the apartment, I found an issued one-paper news clipping about the Ninth Circle. This one was talking about something irrelevant, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, the mushroom picker. This one talks about a guy, an old guy that was in the city before all this fight broke out, and I guess he was able to like traverse the whole Tarkov land without like issue, I guess is how you could call it. And apparently people still see the guy during this war, but he just knows the land so well that he's traversing areas that no one sees him, I guess. That's like basically what this whole newspaper says. He found an FSB report in one of the government folders. Surveillance records on this guy. Seems like his gang caused enough trouble to catch the authorities' attention. Okay. Ragman told me about the chick's address, which is his girlfriend. Maybe a lead, okay. So when we went there, the house was locked. Can't get the door open. Maybe there's useful info in there. Never could get in there. I stumbled across newspaper on her stairwell and old mail. So Kozlov has some compromising material that was clearly part of the investigation. This chick was in that newspaper talking about it. This letter from Kozlov to her looks like it has compromising material about a politician of the economy or whatever, right? This is some crazy shit. So we have a journalist being contacted by Kozlov that his courier Pasha is helping him find compromising material, while his other buddy has compromising material that he's going to hand to Kozlov, and Kozlov's going to tell this chick Anesthesia about it, that has already publicly went onto a newspaper and talked about it. That's her, who has went onto a newspaper and talked about the investigation publicly. Oh shit. This goes crazy. According to the letter, Kozlov claims that his buddy Pasha. Okay, Kaja also mentioned that Pasha started riding a bike because he was being pressured. My first step is to examine the area around the dorms where Kozlov lived. So the idea here is that Pasha, his courier, showed up on a bike or was pressured to ride a bike to I guess be more hidden instead of, you know, being in a vehicle or something, right? And Kozlov lived in the dorms, which was where we first stumbled upon the note. So we've got, you know, a whole investigation we're trying to find here. I think I went too far down or too far up maybe. So essentially, if we can, you know, find that. I couldn't track down the courier, but I did come across the spot where the local thugs had him cornered. They wrecked his bike, beat him up. Maybe there's other clues. So his bike was like all bent and destroyed. There was blood all over the place. Next to his bike, I did find a torn envelope, clearly from Kozlov. That means the victim was definitely the courier Pasha. But his body was not there. I need to find out who attacked him and where they took him. Skier says the current top dog amongst the bandits is Rashala. He's the one who knows what happened to Pasha. You know, I've already killed Rashala, so I've already got his key. Seems like he's unwilling to share the knowledge, so I have to dig it up myself. Rashala must have a stash somewhere, which he did. I found his bunkhouse, Looks like the courier seized belongings are here too. So the stuff that they found on the courier was inside the shack, right? Inside the shack, I found a note with an address the bandits got from the courier. Looks like after attacking him, Rashala's people went there to get the evidence. I'm guessing they took Pasha with them. I don't know. You could be correct. Pasha might not even have been there. My boy Rocky Star was saying that there's a new dead body in the bathroom in the same house that Kajov's apartment is in dorms. That there's like a new dead body that's been in that's in there this wipe, like just since 1.0 release. So maybe that's Kozlov. Maybe he somehow made it to the bathroom or something and died in there. Yeah, he could be inside the dorms. That's crazy. Kozlov put up a fight, even managed to take someone down. Oh, but didn't stand a chance against the bandit. Wait. Wait. When did that happen? He killed one of them? So the dude at the doorway was who Kozlov killed? We know Kozlov and whoever wrote that letter to him died in that house. We know that for sure. There was 2 civilian bodies. Whoever left him this letter, or no. Whoever left him this letter here died in the room with him because he said he's waiting there for him to hand it to him. And coincidentally, that audio tape I found in the dirt in that pot out front of the house right here. Okay, hold on. He did manage to kill someone. Maybe there's some evidence. Okay, I found an audio tape that Kozlov had hidden from the bandits in the flower bed. Oh, shit. So his buddy gave it to him, and he had enough time to hide it before they showed up and killed his ass. Yeah, the body at the door was one of the bandits then. Kozlov and his friend died in the house. That's crazy. So all that blood that was like on the ceiling and like all over the walls was from Kozlov beating that dude's ass? Beating that motherfucker to death, dude? Like, goddamn. It reveals that the politician has been working with a crime guy even before the conflict in Tarkov, intending to funnel weapons and medicine to his gang. So illegal guns and illegal drugs to his gang could quickly take control of the city. Damn. Imagine that. The city's already in full carnage. Someone who's in position of power, he's got power, he's got money, right? Is working with a crime boss who's also in position of power. And before all this shit happened, they were already intending to do this. Funnel weapons through the city, funnel illegal drugs through the city, and be able to take control. It seems they knew all along that the conflict in Tarkov was coming. Everything since the blockade might have been orchestrated. But who was pulling the strings? Ooh. Interesting. The blockade. What blockade? Were they referencing the one on customs? Because there is a huge road that's blocked off by just a bunch of shit. It's actually pretty realistic. Yeah, dude, this is sick. This is awesome. I'm glad I took the time to reread through that quest. Because when you're doing the quest, you kind of get confused of what's even going on. But since I completed it, like, holy shit, this quest was amazing. This quest was awesome as shit. So this whole quest was a dude owed money to somebody, is what it seemed. But his debt was his life because of the info that he knew. He knew too much, and he was talking, is what happened here. Dude knew too much, and he was talking to a journalist investigator who publicly posted and talked about the investigation in a newspaper, which that was already too far, because as you can see, as we've seen here, the FSB was already monitoring this stuff. It was kept under the radar, like some FBI, shit. This is crazy. Holy shit. The layers to this was crazy. Because this was the letter that, we found from this guy. The envelope that the courier had, this was the letter, and it was blood-soaked. which gave us the address of where they were meeting in Shoreline. But the bodies are Pasha in the dorms, the bandit at the door. Yeah, ain't that crazy? Yeah, him, Kozlov, and his friend was unnamed. His friend was completely unnamed this whole time. Like the friend that he was referenced in this right here. Or maybe, hold on. Whoever that paper that we was reading that said I will meet you there. That paper that we was reading, this one I think, no, not this one. But that paper that we was reading talking about the I will meet you there, we never knew who that guy was. Mystery person. But we knew Kozlov was killed. So Skier's buddy Kozlov, he's done. I didn't even go talk to Skier yet. Hold on, Skier doesn't even know. Skier doesn't even know his buddy's dead. I didn't even tell him yet. Hello, bandit. Listen, Skier, your buddy's dead. Or no, I guess he knows, because I guess I don't have to tell him. Loads of goods, loads of idiots buying them. Everyone thought they hit it big, but you don't build an empire like that. I knew the real game was at the port. He's already at the port. And that's where the proper money flowed. Damn. He knew the port was the only way in the city and out of the city. So if he set up camp there, Skier's making bank. Skier's is like a crime boss too. He's not the degree of like the Rashala, the guy that we just referred to. Rashala, I've got one of the Rashala keys right here. Hold on. If you kill Rashala, that's where he drops his like key right here. He's got like a golden gun too, the Rashala, because he's like a crime boss guy. Rashala though, he's a politician as well, Rashala. But he's a politician that once, all this shit broke out, he's a criminal running a gang. You know what I mean? He's a criminal running the fucking gang and shit. There's like different bosses on different maps, and Rashala's the boss of customs. Yeah, that was a really interesting story. Holy shit. I would definitely replay that now knowing what was going on. Like that was a really good story. This one here tour, this one literally just took you through each map. So there's not a whole lot of lore here. It's just they created lore for it. Like, let me just get to it up here. The lore was, I had to pay therapists to be able to get access to streets, because then she would tell me the safe routes I was able to go through. And then Ragman and I made a deal so that he tells me how I can get to energy. I mean, they made up, lore to, to kind of get you to each map, the reasons why, and, blah, 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 which is good lore, keep in mind. It's not as interesting as that quest. That quest was amazing. The boss who has the PKM, his name is Kaban. I'll type it in. I gotta pee so bad, but I'm about to end the stream anyways. His name is Kaban. He's on Streets of Tarkov. Him and Damontae, I think, are brothers, if I'm not mistaken. They're both on Streets of Tarkov. They both hold different areas of the map, and they both can be spawned in at the same time. But if I'm not mistaken, Damontae is either the mayor or he's like a SWAT officer or some shit, while Kaban is either like a politician or the mayor or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's not technically you can't play it, but you may not be able to have access to it. Let me just look up Kaban real quick. Kaban from... I just want to quickly, if I can read his lore. He was a well-known figure in the city before the war broke out. His business thrived in the gray zones thanks to his ties with law enforcement. So his previous law enforcement. When conflict began, his men suspiciously quickly armed up and fortified their base at Lexo's car dealership. So he owns, let's just assume he owned the car dealership before all this. Kaban had previous law enforcement, experience, I guess would be the word. and he has still ties with it because his brother Kolante, if I'm not mistaken, is like is an officer. Because when you kill Kolante is literally dressed up in like a full police outfit. You know, like a riot gear outfit is what he's all dressed up in. But yeah, he gives you the PKP, the PKPM, or the PKM, the PKP. He's got multiple versions of it, and he has multiple LMGs and different pistols. But I gotta pee. Thank you for watching, my boy Rice Man. I appreciate you joining the stream. I gotta pee so bad. But thank you for watching. I'm out. We'll be here again tomorrow if you're down to watch more. I try to start my streams around 3 p.m. Usually I try to. Right now it's 12:13, so if you want to do the math there, I try and usually start it up around 3 p.m. once again. But thanks for watching. Thanks for watching, G.